What's up, Anna? Howdy, Anna. What's up? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna call up there tomorrow and see what all's going on. Yeah. So I just hope he's okay and gets better. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine, everyone. I'm just worried about my brother. Hopefully he gets better and everything. I'm gonna call up there tomorrow, see what all's going on. Yep. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I probably should not. I probably shouldn't say his name. I'm probably not supposed to say my brother's name. Unfortunately, because of internet people. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna call up there tomorrow and find out all what's going on. Like Scooby or something cool. I guess I could call him Bubba. We can refer to him. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, they were talking about my brother, a nickname for my brother on here. We could just call him Bubba. I'm Bucky and he's Bubba. Thanks, Shayla. Thank you. Well, when you pray, you could say Bucky's brother Bubba, because that is what I probably shouldn't say that, but anyways, I'm going to say it. That's what I called him growing up. I just called him Bubba, so I mean that works. Yeah, without doxing his real name. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I watched the Bulkster brothers. That could be your slogan. Yep. So, anyways, I watched the recommendation from Sparky. It was an awesome, awesome, awesome movie. Made in 1969. It's called My Side of the Mountain. It's worth watching. It's a good movie. It's about a little boy that runs away to go live in the woods. You're almost halfway done. I just now, like just this moment, got the hiccups. Like it just started. Freaking hiccups. Yeah, I said I would go live, and there's like only an hour left of today, so I was like, I better hurry up and do it. I don't like lying, even if it's like accidentally lying, I'm completely against it. But yeah, I almost waited too long, so it's a really late live, really late live. But I said I was going to do it, so yeah, true, Anna, very true. Hello, Harsh Pilla. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Hope Hope all is well with Harsh Pillow. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Harsh Pillow. Want to know something funny? My first ever pair of glasses died to your dog? I don't know what that means. Pair of glasses died to my dog. Thanks, Harsh Pillar. Or Harsh Pillar. I'm sorry. I'm not good with names. Maybe SpongeBob. Yeah, I like the early SpongeBob, but that's the only one I watched. I ain't watched any of the new stuff or anything after the creator passed away. I've not seen any SpongeBob after that. I've only seen the very first movie, but the very first movie was really good. Oh, chewed him up. I see. I see what you mean now. Yeah, that's happened to me a time or two. Yep, that's definitely happened to me a time or two. But it was a good movie. I recommend it to everyone. It's called My Side of the Mountain, 1969. It's kind of hard to find. There's if you type it in streaming, you can find it a couple different ways. Some ways you have to pay. There's one way to watch it for free that ends up working out. I was able to figure that out. Funny, Harris. Very funny. Or harsh. Very funny. Guess what grade I'm going to be in 4 days? Okay, random guess. 7th grade. Random guess. That's just a random guess. It really is random. My brain's not doing the greatest. Funny thing, I got so close. I wonder if I need to go up or down. 10th grade. I'm going to guess 10th grade. Which I probably should have skipped that many numbers. Because I was already close. Why did I skip so many numbers? I'm not good at stuff. Down? 6th grade. If it's so close, then it's got to be 6th grade. Cried when we left the hospital without them because they had to fit lenses. Yep. I was born in America. Nice. Born in the Philippines. Awesome. There's a few people that watch this show that are from the Philippines. There's a really, really nice lady that watches this show a lot, and she's a YouTuber as well. And I like her videos. She speaks great English, and on all her videos, she's doing cool stuff, like going to the mall. She's got a really cool mall that she goes to that has just the craziest stuff going on. They have Beyblade tournaments in the middle of this mall. So she'll be shopping and then go by and look at the Beyblade tournaments going on, and some of her family participates in them, and it's pretty cool. Thanks for liking, Wida. Thank you. It's going. It's okay. It's an okay day. It's all right. Kat Dennings. No, sir, I have not. I've never seen Kat Dennings. Smoked Cowboy. Yeah, it's nighttime here. We're doing all right, Popcat. We're doing all right. How are you doing? So the next show I'm watching is the one the drink wanted me to watch, and it's the detective. Episode one was crazy. It's not for it's like 18 plus, maybe even 21 plus. It's definitely for adults, but they solve cases of gruesome cases of people that have been unalived. It's um it's it's an entertaining show because you want to watch the next episode. They don't solve the case in the first episode, so it makes you, it's like, hey, if you want to know how this ends, you got to keep you know. Yeah, it's very late here. It's noon there. Awesome, Popcat. Awesome. Howdy, Philip David. Howdy. Uh, Greetings from America. Thanks for coming in. Hope you like and subscribe. Philip David, what is your favorite movie and TV show, please? Yeah, quite a few different people than usual. I'm glad I did come on. Welcome back, Oliver. Oliver, stop motion time. Welcome. High five. What you been up to, Oliver? I watched the movie that Sparky wanted me to watch, My Side of the Mountain. I watched that. It was an awesome movie. It's made in 1969, and I do highly recommend it to everyone. It's a movie for anyone of any age. And then the show I just started, I've only watched one episode, The Detective, on HBO Max, and um, it's for adults. It's for adults, and I'm only in the first episode, which I finished. So I'm gonna right before I started this too. So I gotta it leaves you hanging. So I've gotta after this, I'm gonna go right back to that. What's puppy doing? If I had to guess, it's dancing around. My favorite scary movie of all time, Bandit the Kitty. I absolutely love your name. Absolutely. High five. I really hope you like and subscribe, Bandit Kitty, because I'm going to have a lot Bandit the Kitty. So, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Rachel, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite television show and movie, please? SpongeBob. Yep, I do like the SpongeBob. Oh, nice, Oliver. The Avengers. You will support me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tony Rock, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Love you too, Tony Rock. Tony Rock, I watched a couple of things, and I'm recommending them to you. Mainly the movie. Um, you're Canadian, so you probably already seen it. It's a Canadian movie called My Side of the Mountain. It was made in 1969, and it's a great movie for anyone, any ages. You're going to love it. Anyone's going to love this movie. It's, it's for anybody, and it's just where a kid runs away to live in the Canadian wilderness, and it is an amazing movie. So I'm Sparky was right about that, and now I'm repassing it on to everyone else. It's worth finding. It's worth watching. Right before I started this live, I watched episode one of The Detective. Oh, wild! It is so wild. It's very gruesome, and after this, I'm going to watch episode two because episode one definitely leaves you hanging. What's up, the Air Games? Oh, the puppy's attacking you? That's awesome, Thomas Thompson. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Hey, Ace King. Welcome, buddy. What you been up to? You been watching anything new on TV? Jurassic Park 3. Dang it. I've got to watch that one. I know I haven't seen that one. I've got to see part 3. There's several I haven't seen, honestly. Dumb and Dumber? That's a great movie. Yeah, what is up, Ace King? My favorite song ever? It's weird, and it just shows like my wild rebellion as a young kid. I need to pick another one. Honestly, I need to pick a different one. But my favorite song is In the Name of Tragedy by Motorhead. And it's one of the loudest, hardest hitting songs you'll ever hear. But yeah, In the Name of Tragedy by the band Motorhead. I've never watched Breaking Bad yet. Everyone's recommended it to me. I just haven't done it yet. More action than the longest one. Okay. Tag-alongers. Nice. Tony Rock. Oh my goodness. Bless you, Tony Rock. Thanks for the donation, buddy. Let's see here. Oh, my brain's so crappy. I can't even think how to dance properly. Trying to think of how to dance. This is weird. I've never had to think of how to dance. Wow, what's wrong with my brain? Think of a dance move. Thank you, Tony. Thanks, buddy. Everyone who donates gets a dance. Tony has gotten several dances. Many dances for Tony. I'm just kind of locked in doing this now. Because I'm trying to think of another dance move, but I can't. Oh. Well, this one's... I'm embarrassing myself. Look how red I'm turning. Turn myself around. Oh, hi, Dixon. Welcome, buddy. I hope you like and subscribe, Dixon. If you like and subscribe, eventually, for sure, I'm going to mess up and accidentally say your full name. So, Dixon, just for the comedy purpose, that is eventually going to happen, probably tonight. And, because as a lot of people know, it's a family-friendly show. So when I slip up and say Dixon's full name, it's going to be funny. And I'm going to try not to do it. I'm 34, Dixon. I'm 34, buddy. Hi, Adventures with Sel. No, I haven't called up there yet. I'm going to call in the morning. I figured, I've lived a long time and had a lot of people pass away, and I kind of know how hospitals work. If you call and bug them like on the first day, they haven't got any tests back yet. They haven't started, really, really big time things. So it's always good to wait at least one day. That way when you call, they'll have something to tell you. They can tell you something like we moved him here, or, he's here now, or they're doing this there. Or so. But no, he's not messaged me yet. He hasn't called me yet. I don't think he's in the condition to be able to do that. But I'm going to call up there tomorrow, the one that they said that he went to. But I almost am for sure they've already moved him to another state. His kind of condition, where I live, crappy hospitals. They can't do crap about nothing. So anything for real, they send you to another state. When my mom was alive, she's had several helicopter rides all the way to a different state. She was in that bad a condition, and there's nothing they could do around here. But I bet they've already moved him. I bet he's already in the next state over. And they're better hospitals. They are. They are better hospitals. Way bigger. Thanks for asking, though, Adventures with Sel. Thanks for all the likes tonight, everyone. 13 likes is a lot pretty quick. It's more than I'm used to this quick, for sure. Thank you, everybody. Nice. Mine's iconic mistake by Cat Eye. Oh, okay. You know what, Shayla? You told me to check out Cat Eye, and I did. I'm pretty sure you're the one that told me. And it was like a month and a half ago. Or maybe like at least that long. I'm pretty sure you're the one that told me. I checked him out. Not bad. Not particularly my taste in music, but I'm not going to call it bad music because it's not bad. You're welcome, Tony. Thank you. Tony, it's on a weird website. It's on a weird website. A very weird website. But you can watch it for free. Here's how I found it, Tony. And I'm sorry I'm getting behind in chat, everyone. My brain's not working fast tonight. It never does, anyways, if you're new here. So what I do, Tony, is I just go to Google. Here's how I did it. My Side of the Mountain streaming. And then when I did that, it came up with this, and I scrolled all the way down. So I scrolled down. See, all these you got to pay for. So I scrolled down. And then I got to right here. What? Whoa, it's not. Okay. The one that I watched it on, it's not even showing it on here. That's weird. Where'd that website go? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. 1969, My Side of the Mountain. Why ain't it showing it like it did earlier? That's just a little scary. There it is. There it is. So you click on this. It's all how you ask Google. Everything about Google, you can change one word, you're going to get a different thing. Here's the website. You can watch it for free on this website. This is how I watched it. I couldn't get it working at first, and I got it working. But it's the website's called OK.ru. Very strange, very weird. And like the commercials are in a foreign language. You just hit the X button, and then it's going to go back to playing the movie. It's going to go back to playing the movie. And then, you know, if you got a tablet or a big computer, you can watch it in widescreen. That's what I did. But if anyone, and I've never used this website before, so I don't know what all is on it. And I feel a little scared recommending this website, you know, to everyone because I don't know what all is on this website. But I found the movie by Google, and then it led me here. But the website's called OK.ru. And then it just goes straight to playing the movie for free. You can also buy the movie on YouTube for $3.99. So it's on YouTube for $3.99. All right, I'm going to try to catch up, everybody. What's good, External Sanctuary? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. I suggest the Lord of the Rings Soviet movie from the 1980s. All right, thank you. Thanks, Dixon. I still think the second one is good. Oh, The Lost World. Definitely, Tony. I'm catching up, people. Venture Still says Buck. Awesome dances. Thank you so much. Thanks. I look like Sam Hyde. Thanks, AK. I hope you like and subscribe. I need to get off here, but I watched that Aussie video. I hope that video helps, you know, on multiple levels. I think that even the money I think that even with money, we're still human and enjoy the simple things. It's important to have our own space filled with things that remind us of who we are and the art that has ability to heal us. So true. You love Attack on Titan? Me too. If you love Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe. Ozzy Video thoughts. My thoughts on that is for anyone that's struggling with stuff, unfortunately, we know we could have seen a healthier version of Ozzy towards the end, and because of all his choices, you know what I'm saying, there towards the end, it was really rough. He still chose to stop doing that. He chose to stop having addictions of any kind, and he made his own new addiction. Getting paper, coloring dots, and then shooting it with air rifles. Like it's a multiple level hobby. And I just thought something beautiful about that. Everybody out there, it does not have to be airsoft. It does not have to be coloring dots. We can all find that thing that we can afford to do, that is our hobby, that will take us away from bad things that make us at least sometimes act like bad people. Or, some people that are trying to quit, maybe they're not always perfect or nice because they're going through withdrawals. We have to look at all 9 sides of the fence. And that's why there's no one real direct, straight message from that video. There's like 10 different messages you could take. So I just know a couple people struggling with different things, and I wanted them to watch it. Hopefully, maybe they could take a couple of different things from that without me having, pick out certain points. Because we all have our own brains, so that we form our own opinions with everything we watch, hear. And I just found something beautiful about that. There's something beautiful about having a hobby that's not self-inflicting, that's not hurting anyone or, could accidentally. Oh, so true. Okay. Oh, you watched me 6 days ago? All right, Shayla. So, okay, Shayla, you're not the only Cat Eye fan then. You're not the only Cat Eye fan. What's up, Dill Pickle? Dilly Pickle's been forever. You're new in town. I hope you like and subscribe, Diligent Pickle. What's your favorite Jurassic Park? I can only remember the first one. It sucks. I got to rewatch the whole thing, the whole series, all the movies. That's funny, Random Baka. So funny. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Great joke. Oh, thanks, Zach. Thank you so much. I don't know about wise. I've just been around for a while, and I retained some of the memory. 34 is a decent age. But you know what? Like, it just all depends on where you live and what you've been through, because, like, a 12-year-old under horrible circumstances could be, at a higher level than us just because their wisdom of survival. You know what I mean? So you can't always base it on age. Tony Rock. Oh, goodness, buddy. Bless you, buddy. Bless you. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Let's see here. Johnny Bravo Monkey. A little bit of 70's eyes. And y'all seen the spirit fingers? We're going to turn it into lazy fingers. Thank you, Tony. Thank you so much, buddy. Did you try any new fast food lately? I wish. There's not even any new fast food around. There's only like two or three locations. One's a gas station, so I technically can't count it as fast food, but it is. I mean, you call an order and you go and pick it up. I mean, it's pretty quick. So technically, it's fast food. It's just not like trademarked. You know what I mean? It's just a gas station that they'll cook you a pizza or chicken. Sometimes they're butts about it. Sometimes. If it's any easier, you can call me Shay. All right, I'll call you Shay. Dilly Pickle, have you tried any new awesome, brilliant, delightfully tasty new fast food items anywhere? I would love to hear about it. Bucky, what do you watch? What do you watching a series? What do I what? Watching a series? Well, the series I'm watching right now just started, and it's definitely not for kids. It's called The Detective on HBO Max. It's very gruesome. You see unalived people in very gross ways you can only imagine. It's just, and it shows animals, not in good situations, and it talks about it, and they're trying to take down bad people, but it's still a lot to go through watching. It's like, oh man. The first good personality, personally, Jurassic World is bad. Hybrid dinosaurs? Oh, that's the one where it showed that evil, crazy monster thing. I seen the commercial. That one I seen the commercial for. I kind of thought that would be cool. Something about making a monster out of a dinosaur. It's 5:34 a.m. for you right now, so you're gonna hop off here. All right, thank you so much. Have a good one, Oliver. Thanks, buddy. Could you eat two McChickens double stacked together? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I could not. I've got a small stomach, and I've always have. I've never like crazy gorge to ever stretch it out. So I'm a finicky. Well, not a finicky eater. That's not the word I was looking for. I'm a what do they call it? Like if I got food, I kind of peck at it. I'll peck at it. That sounds so girlish, don't it? I normally can't ever finish my food, so I make it last all day. I'll keep putting it back in the bag, back in the bag. Or if it doesn't come in a bag, I keep putting it back in the box. I will finish it. I don't waste food. I never waste food. But I usually, and I've always been that way, I never could finish my plate. I never could finish my meal anywhere. And I would always hate going to places to where like you couldn't take it with you. There's places like that in the world where you can't take the food with you. So what's the point of buying it? You know what I mean? That don't make sense. So I try to avoid places like that. I've not been to any places like that in a very long time. So I've done a great job at avoiding places like that. Two chickens stacked. Oh, okay. Could you please eat two McChickens with hot sauce? Um, I can't. Well, I don't know when I could even try to attempt to do that. I've got a lot of weird things happening at once in life, and I've just got to be careful, especially since, like, I'm here in the apartment by myself. Till my brother gets back, I want to just be very careful, very careful. I donated to you, Buck. Thanks, Shayla. This thing sometimes is slow on going off, but off. Thank you though. Thank you, Shayla. Careful is your middle name. Um, yeah, at least for now. At least for now. Everyone talking but not getting. Oh, that went. Where did that? What happened? You donated 50? Oh, thank you, Shayla. Thank you so much. Bless you, Shayla. It's this thing. Like I said, sometimes this thing's slow going off. I'll give you a dance anyway, Shayla. Bucky loves a good pancake stack with butter and syrup. You know, I do, and I've always absolutely loved the thought of it. But like any more than two pancakes, I cannot do. I just can't finish it. And there's nothing worse than looking at a stack of pancakes and syruped. They're already syruped. You already syruped them and buttered them. You buttered them, you syruped them, and then you can't finish it. And you just feel like an absolute piece of crap. And then you just have to like try to finish it. And the longer you take, the more cold, soggy sponge it becomes. So it becomes from extremely delightful, awesome to like kind of a gross chore. Like, oh, you know, I hate, and I've done it many times, and I'm still young enough. I don't think being young has anything to do with it. I think just being alive. I'm still alive enough that my eyes are going to be bigger than my stomach. Probably a lot in my life, you know, from here. But as long as I choose foods that's, you know, I can still hammer at, peck at, I'm always, you know, I just got to be careful, like foods like pancakes, because if you go back to eat pancakes that's already syruped in butter like a few hours later, then you got a real mess. Instead of being like weird, it gets gross weird. It becomes different, where you got to eat it with a spoon. Bucky, two pancakes served. Yeah. Hey, Cat. Welcome, Cat. Welcome, Cat. Howdy. How's it going, Cat? Hey, at 12, I'm going to get off, okay? Okay, Shayla. Shayla, in case if that buddy is slow getting through or whatever, I'm going to give you a dance anyways. I'm going to give you a dance anyways, and it's here. Then I switch it to the Genova. A little bit of funky chicken. Finish it with a little bit of funky chicken. Thank you, Shayla. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what that means, Mucket Dog. Mucket Dog? I'm sorry. Muppet Dog, I apologize. I didn't mean to call you Mucket. I don't even know what a mucket is. I mess up words so much I make up new words. I'm on the floor laughing. Good. As long as I can make just one life better, then all this was worth it. That's Miss Muppet Dog. Oh, okay. Well, at least you find it funny, buddy. Anyone's name I ever mess up, it is not disrespect. I mostly don't know I do it. That's why I'm giving this forewarning. Um, it's not. I'm gonna blame brain a lot of it, but I've had jaw broken here with three teeth sticking out, three and a half teeth sticking out of my cheek, and I'm always gonna talk weird. I'm not always gonna pronounce things perfectly. Some people like the show because of that. Maybe it's something that a good laugh the whole time. Who knows? So what's Cat been up to? I'm glad Cat could swing by. Bucky, what you doing? Oh, I just live streaming, talking about the shows I'm watching right now, talking about the shows I'm going to watch next. Um, Letting y'all know just what's up, what's going on. And I'm late than usual. Like usually I would have started probably about like 4 hours ago. But I was just trying to catch up on all this stuff. I like to do what I say I'm gonna do. And I said I was gonna watch that movie and start that show before doing another live, and I was gonna do another live today. So I did all those things. This is me doing another live today, finished that movie, started that show, got through the first episode. So always try to be a man of my word, as we all should be. Or just be a living creature of your word. Thanks. Remind me of the guy from Scary Movie too. Oh, thank you so much. Jake Roberts, I love the name. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Please, Jake. I'm going through a lot of pain, Bucky, but I won't complain. It just sucks. It does suck. You're smarter than me, older than me, and going through a lot more than I could ever imagine. I'm just going to lay a couple of quick things down. I went through different kinds of pain, and at times there was nothing that could touch the pain, and I mean nothing. And I tried all different kinds of things you could imagine. Epsom salt hot bath. Sometimes that's the only thing that will fix it, Even back in my bad Bucky days, nothing would fix pain but hot Epsom salt bath. To this day, I still remember that. So sometimes even just a little pain, I'll do a hot Epsom salt bath, and it'll cure whatever's going on before it gets worse. A lot of my pain I struggle with is back pain, and but I know your kind of pain. It probably won't. I'm just trying to give recommendations. But a hot Epsom salt bath is hard to beat for really 99% of things. Yep, like Ace King said, hang in there, Cat. What's up, Jungo Bandai? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? What's up, Carito? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. You take that? Okay, Muppet. Yeah, I understand. A lot of my remedies and methods are very old school, and I just like stuff that way. And they're not perfect. Grilled cheese sandwich. Those are good. Jungo. Sending pure thoughts of happy vibes. Hope life gives you what you want the most. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the tip. I'll buy some Epsom salt Wednesday. And make sure you have plenty. Keep it on you. And you want that bath hot. You want it to where you got to put your feet in. It's like, and then slowly dip down. Once you're in there, then bring your knees up and scoot your butt down to where you can slowly lay your back down, slowly. And you want enough water where at least you can cover your ears when you lay down. That salt's going to help the inside of your ears too. It's great for everything. And just you want to be in there at least 30 minutes, at least 30 minutes. But you can do it one for too long. It does happen. And what's scary about Epsom salt baths is sometimes it's going to relieve pain so quickly you're going to pass out because of like people that are in pain all the time. They don't know how much it's affecting their sleep and everything. So when that like subsides, they literally lose consciousness. And in hot water like that, losing consciousness, you got to be very careful. So hopefully there's someone, you have someone in your household that you can just tell them like, hey, I'm going to go take a hot Epsom salt bath. You know, I'm not doing good, so don't hear from me in like an hour. Please come check on me. You know, that is kind of important. But I swear by them. And I used to go to the gym a lot, so that I had to have Epsom salt baths. It's the only thing that could keep me to go to the next day, or I'd just be in too much pain. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bake. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, I like peanut butter. I don't have any right now. Me and Sparky was talking about this yesterday. I think he had some on him. Like not on him. Like, oh, smear lab. No, I think he had some with him. I think he was trying to get, yeah, I was going to make, if he was here, I could have made a joke, but I'm not going to. Bucky, come hang out with me. I got a jar of peanut butter. All right. Me too, Buck. Shout me out. Shout out to Donnie. Welcome, Donnie. Knuckles, high five, Donnie. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite movie and TV show, Donnie? Oh. Well, that's weird that Gary did that. Maybe go back over to Gary's place and be like, Gary, be the bigger man and you apologize. Even though you ain't got nothing to apologize, be like, Gary, I'm sorry. I would like to work this out. I hope you get feeling better. I didn't mean to, try to, and it's not just to confuse them, it's to like really show like you just not about any drama. You'd rather, take one for the team than to have any unnecessary drama. If we continue, have time for the bath. Huh. That's hilarious, Michael. Yep, Big Lenny. Can you be the bigger man for the once in your life? No, like, is that a short joke? Yeah, I'm only 5'3". Yeah. It's not about being the bigger man. It's just being about, I don't want to say better man, but that man is better off because he's deleting drama from his life. He's a better man because he's better off, without the drama. Without the drama. And some people you can't. Some people are just going to be so full of hate and anger all the time. It's just going to suck to have them as a neighbor. That's going to happen a lot. And unfortunately, probably more often than having a good neighbor. Shayla or Shay, you are, I'm guessing, 6 foot tall. 6 foot tall. Dan, high five. I hope you like and subscribe, Dan806. What is your favorite TV show and movie, please? Oh, you're 5'2"? So you're my height. I'm only 5'3" with shoes on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm trying to get an inch with my shoes on, you know. I know that. Are you sure you didn't mean 6'7"? That's hilarious, Bell Bird. Love the name, Bell Bird. High five. Hope you like and subscribe, Bell Bird. What's your favorite TV show and movie, Bell Bird? Yeah. I don't know. I'm so old, I never know what's the new fad, what's the new phase of sayings or whatever. I'm sure this year we'll have a new one. There will be a new one. But yeah, I am starting to think about that. You know, that's going to be a little rough. The show I'm watching right now, I'm not going to be able to talk about. I mean, I'll be able to talk about some of it, but most of it I can't talk about. It's just a gruesome show, you know. It's not definitely not family friendly. But the drink did want me to watch it, and they donated for me to watch it, so I'm definitely watching it. I'm definitely watching it. And I want to watch the other three movies to the Venus Project that Tony Rock recommended. I am 34, 34 years old. Yep, I'd be one year older than your father. 1 year older than your father. 'Guess how tall he is? He's probably 6 foot. He's probably at least 6 foot. 6'2". Yeah. But yeah, I think I just wanted to do a short little live tonight just to because I said I was going to. If I ever say I'm going to do something, I really do try so freaking hard to make sure I do it. And that's why we got to be careful in this life about making too many promises, especially like in one day, because we don't want to be a liar and we don't even want to be an accidental liar. So we got to be, we got to be careful about how many things we can accomplish in one day. But I'm still doing good. I'm still accomplishing everything I say I'm going to. What is up? 9013. How are you doing? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. 9013. What is your favorite TV show and movie? But yeah, I'll go a little bit longer. I'll go a little bit longer. You know, try to maybe get an hour, and that's like 5 minutes away. Try to go like 5 more minutes or so. this stream is a little bit out of whack than usual. I'm super late. A lot of life stuff going on. And I should probably just take, a little time to enjoy TV and just to see what all's happening in the world. Yeah, I hope everything goes good and I find out good news, and then yeah. Yep, tomorrow I'll call up there. I'll find out some information one way or another, and then I will inform everyone on the YouTube. Hello, Elijah Myers. How's everything going, Elijah? You lost everything? I know how that goes. I guess you could kind of say I'm on my second losing everything. Sometimes you lose everything, you get a couple more things in life. But you always had them, you just didn't know that they were great things like family, and then that goes away, then you got to go even lower, restart more. So I understand, buddy. See ya, Shay. See ya. Have a good one. I'll see you next live. Stuff's bad. Yep, I've had that happen. She chose a different one, but I've had that happen. When is the next live? It'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to make it around 6 p.m. So probably 6 p.m. to probably like 3 a.m. Try to do a decent one. That's my plan. I'll have stuff written down and stuff. This one's an unprepared one for sure. All right, see you then. No. Hi, Sandman. Yes, Sandman. Yes. Yes, I do. Elijah, I can tell you a million reasons not to. Because Elijah, this is crazy, but there's someone right now, your age, and in the next 3 minutes while I'm saying this, every breath they take is leading up to their last one. And in 3 minutes from now, they're going to breathe their very last breath. And you know what they're thinking about? You. They're thinking how they want your life. Your life, the good, the great, the clothes that you have on. You know what else they want? Your problems. They want every single problem you have. And I'm not going to list your problems, but you told me some of them. They want every single one of those problems plus some more, because that's part of life. If everything was smooth sailing, this wouldn't be called life. You know what I mean? We got to have a lot of bad sometimes to get a lot of good. And a lot of good is really, it's opinion based, what is good, but good will happen to you. And you just got to stick around for us, buddy. You got to stick around because, Elijah, I need you. I need you as a friend. I need you to like and subscribe and come in here and hang out with us. I live stream 6 days a week. So you got someone in Bucky. I understand, Elijah. Let me tell you something, and I don't talk about this on here. I have not seen my two daughters in around 11 years now. It's been over 10 years. Happened to me. Evil lady I didn't think was evil, lived with me for over 10 years. She did. I didn't know she was evil. Yeah. She didn't get everything she wanted when she wanted and how she wanted. And I couldn't have what she wanted there by a certain time. And I was at work. So when I come home, house wide open, kids gone, she gone, and never seen them since. If I can keep going, you dang sure can, buddy. You dang sure can. But Elijah, I'm just one sneeze away from being under that bridge with you. You know what I mean? If my brother doesn't come back, I'm homeless. If my brother does not come back, I'm done. Beyond done. So this is advice from someone who's not better than you, is in very similar circumstances than you, and I think a lot of you. And I just met you. But I've decided no matter what, mine's going to be natural. It's either going to be old age, heart attack, or someone unalives me. You know what I mean? That's the only way I'm going to go out. I'm never going to be sewage slider. It's too much of a wimpy thing to do, People worked hard, and many lives have been ran through to make sure you got your life. Just anyone who's alive right now, so many sacrifices was made to make sure you're breathing, to make sure you got your life. Whatever it may be, our families died to make sure we can have this life. So we got to live it. We must live. We must live. Yep. With your last $20, Elijah, any money I ever have, it's from people that donate on here. I mean, I'm trying to get a job desperately bad. That's all I want. I mean, it's not all I want, but people ask me, Bucky, if you had 5 wishes, what would they be? My brother's perfect health, and for me to have a job. I mean, that's all I want. It's not much to ask. It's cold at night and hot during the day. Elijah, see, I would never do anything like that, but if I ever become homeless, instead of doing that and being unalived, I would probably just do something to an unoccupied police car, something like that, and then I would have somewhere to stay, because I'd be arrested. I understand, Sandman. I understand. Yeah. But that's like this morning, Elijah. My brother left here in an ambulance. He's been in kidney failure for going on a year now, and he quit going to treatments when Mom passed away February 7th of this year. And like the tube that goes down by his heart to connect to the dialysis machine, it came out like oh, over 2 weeks ago. So he's definitely not doing good. And he probably got bad enough to where he would go. If he would go before he got so bad, they wouldn't have to do as much. But hopefully they can do enough to where everything's going to be okay. Welcome, Jeremy. Very funny. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Totally related to the marshmallow. Totally. Elijah, I hope you can find someone who give you advice. I feel like I'm making it worse. Buddy, I feel like I'm making it worse. Why? Because I hate that people do this. I hate that people, you try and tell me stuff, and look at me. Look how crappy I am. All I can do is compare my life to yours. I don't know why we do that as humans. Your story, when people do that, and I realize it too, they're downplaying what people's telling them by trying to compare it to themselves. And I'm sorry I did that, and I'm sorry I'm doing that. I think I'm just trying to relate to you, but I honestly feel I'm definitely not improving the situation. And I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste your time when your time is very valuable right now. Sometimes you can find good people on YouTube that'll help you. By doom scrolling, it's happened to me before. You never know who you run into, you talk to, and they end up being like the thing that helps you. Some people say I've helped them. I'm not on point tonight. I'm definitely not on point tonight. Yeah, it's not his liver that's failing, it's his kidneys. It's both of them. Ace King needs a new liver. Yeah, I would go to work with you and for you, buddy. What's up, Anonymous? Anonymous, welcome. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. You're in Oklahoma? I'm pretty far from there, unfortunately. I'm stuck in Illinois, and I have been for, I think, about 5.5, 6 years now. Too long. I literally just stopped by here to say bye to my brother because I was going to Minnesota is where I was going. But I ended up getting stuck here. And everyone talks about Illinois being that place, and it is. Don't visit Illinois. It's a trap. You'll literally get trapped here, stuck here, to where you can't financially leave. To where they're gonna make so much money off you trying to buy your way to leave that, you got to buy your way to leave Illinois. That sounds so dumb, but you get trapped here because of just how much it costs to live, to where you never can save up to move. Don't come to Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota sucks. Yeah, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go. What's up, Moto Toad? I love that name. Moto Toad? Please, I just high-fived you. Please like and subscribe. High five. Moto Toad? That is like one of the wickedest names ever. Please, Moto Toad, please like and subscribe. That is a unique name. I like that. You gonna try to get out of Minnesota? Yeah, Minnesota sucks, and I've never been there, but oh, I can't believe I was gonna go there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the pizza boxes down. Up. Even when I move, I'm taking them with me. Those are my favorite windows I've ever seen. They're cool. Come live in my Airbnb. Yeah, you was here last night. I remember. I'm sorry, Moto Toad. I had a bunch of life events happen, and Moto Toad, my brain's, it's never perfect, but it's not as good as it usually is. I went live just because I said I was going to, and I didn't want to be an accidental liar. Good morning, Dinesh Kumar. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. You have a wonderful night, Pepper. Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, I do see a lot of names, but Moto Toad's very unique and awesome. Yeah, on groceries. Oh, now I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Anonymous. I apologize for misunderstanding. Thanks. Thank you for the Haitian hug. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, those are the two things I've watched here lately. Was just that 1969 movie, My Side of the Mountain. What a great movie. And then like I said, I watched the first episode of True Detective, The Detective on HBO Max. But yeah, just another chapter in life, and as I can tell by a lot of the chatters tonight, I'm not the only one going through it. Elijah, what me and you both must remember is there's so many people going through way worse than us on a billion different levels. And that should make us celebrate or party or be happy that they're going through worse than us, or to be happy with our situation. We need to look at it as, if they can be tough and still have a lust for life, still want to face tomorrow, you know what I mean? Then so should we. No one's as tough as our grandparents. Our grandparents and their parents, man, they were tough. Those were the people, like our grandparents' parents, like went through the Great Depression and everything. We don't know what rough is compared to that. And because I know things like that, I'm sure I'm going to be forced to face way more tougher challenges than I've ever faced, and I'm facing, and I'm sure that's coming my way. And I hope that when it comes, I can be humble about it and maybe help other people out in case if they go through it too. Okay. I will, Anonymous. I will. I will, buddy. I made this account so nobody knows my real identity. No, my family knows. That's why I'm saying it here. That's fair. That's fair, buddy. I'm gonna hang out for a little while. I got a weird feeling like I'm supposed to hang out. As y'all can tell, I'm not perfect. I'm never perfect. God, I don't know why. Having a rough night, y'all. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. But most nights, I'm better. I'm a better host than tonight. So for the people that's just meeting me tonight, you met me in a mess. Um, Thinking about my brother a lot. Thinking about my situation, and what I try to do, what the show's really about, is I try to talk about like TV shows and movies. So I make my watch list bigger because I got 2 books full of recommendations for TV shows, cartoons, anime, and movies. And I also recommend it for people. Sometimes that's the best therapy. That's my escape. Some people drink alcohol. Some people use narcotics. Some people go fast on vehicles and motorcycles. Some people like riding bicycles fast. Some people they skateboard. My escape's TV, and it always has been. TV's like reality sucks. So I like running to non-reality, and the farthest thing from it, the better. That's why like anime and cartoons are my favorite because it's so far from reality. And just go live there, even if it's like 5 minutes or like many hours. It's always been my escape. And I know some people, they don't have electric, they don't have TVs. So me doing that doesn't help them out at all. But I've seen a lot of TV. I've seen a lot of movies, a lot of shows, a lot of cartoons, a lot of anime. Anna, welcome back. I was about to go urinate. Thanks, Diligent Pickle. Fishing. You're not the only one. A lot of people love fishing. And there's something I really enjoy doing it too. But like, I'm not trying to be that person, y'all. But like, I never ate the fish. So for me to put a hook through its mouth and to hurt a fish, have it struggle for its life while in pain, just so I can have fun reeling it in, I decided I wanted to be a better creature than that. I don't want to inflict any pain to any animal just for my amusement. And it took me a long time to realize, to me, that's what fishing was because I'm not going to eat the fish. So for me, catching it for sport, just to throw it back and put another hole in its lip, I decided that's not, nothing I'm into. But I completely understand people that do, and I don't think negative of people that love fishing. I truly don't. I truly don't. And a lot of people eat the fish they catch, and that's even better. So you can pay for your bill. Yep. Well, it could be worse. Some people sell their boats to pay for a court case, and that's real stuff. I'm not talking from experience, but I am saying look it up. Some people have to sell their ships. Have to sell not a boat but a ship just to pay for a court case that they probably lose against a woman trying to take their house. You know what I mean? How crappy stuff like that. And that happens more times than not. I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I don't feel like I'm rushing the conversation. I'm gonna go pee. Ah! My legs asleep. My legs asleep. This will be a funny walk. That's good. I'm going to take this cover from you, Jasper. That way I can use it when I get back. Yeah, I'll hang out with y'all for a little while. And I grabbed another drink. Oh, shit. Well, that guy doesn't anymore. They sold it to fight court cases, I'm sure. That's happened to a lot of men, you know. I guess it's happened to women too. Why is Mellow Yellow gotten sour? I was talking about this yesterday. Why is Mellow Yellow gotten sour? Like, is it out of date or something? Yeah. That used to taste better. When I was a kid, it definitely tastes better. What's up, Random Bot? Welcome. I'll make my money back and then buy the fishing stuff back. Nice, nice. Gotta resell some things. Welcome, Cole Parath. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Same thing with you, Random Bot. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Yeah, that's just sour. I don't know if I like Mellow Yellow anymore. Maybe my taste buds change. Maybe. Oh, Jasper's awake. Hello, Jasper. You coming up here? No? Okay. But yeah, hopefully you can get your fishing stuff back. Hopefully the exact same stuff or buy the same products again. But yeah, I don't regret fishing. I had a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun back then. It's just not my thing anymore. I went through a lot of phases, you know. I went through the gym phase there for about 2 years. I never stayed to a particular hobby, unfortunately. Shamrock shakes from McDonald's. They're too sweet for me. It's almost like bittersweet. I've never tried one. I know they have them like once a year. I've never tried the Shamrock shake. Anytime I get a shake from McDonald's, it's a strawberry. I always get a. I don't always get one, but I probably get not even that. Probably 2 or 3 milkshakes from McDonald's a year. I've just never been a huge ice cream guy, but something about summertime, strawberry milkshake from McDonald's. You know, you get done mowing the yard. It's pretty awesome. They have them my birthday month, February. Awesome. That is what is up. Hey, Anna. Yes, of course you can. I miss Stoby the Hobo is who I miss. I miss Big Lenny too, but Stoby the Hobo had really great videos. Elijah, buddy, if you're still here, um, that's someone. Stoby the Hobo. he would ride trains from town to town all across America illegally, freight trains. Pikachu's actually a cool name too. Technoblade. I know of Technoblade. I've watched a little bit of his stuff because of the commercial. Here's how it all happened. I've seen the Minecraft commercial, and then I seen something about Technoblade being a legend. So I Googled everything, found out everything, found the channel. Then I seen some of his stuff, seen what happened to him. Yeah, that's really sad. Demolition Ranch? Never heard of that. What's up the drink? Glad you came in, buddy. Glad you came in. I watched the first episode of The Detective, aka True Detective. Wild. Okay. First off, 18 plus, definitely an adult show. By far. Definitely an adult show. Gruesome. Very gruesome. It's crazy that, they found that woman's body with the deer antlers on her head. And then at the end of the episode, it shows another lady strung up with antlers on her head, too. And I can't wait to watch episode 2. I'm going to watch episode 2 right after this. So, man of my word. As always, a man of my word. And I hate that I say as always because now the universe is going to, make me an accidental liar soon. That's how it works. Be careful about boasting. But I will always try to be a man of my word. Sometimes I will become an accidental liar by most often trying to make too many promises for one day. That's like today. I did promise I was going to go live, and I did promise I was going to watch the movie, the 1969 movie My Side of the Mountain, and I did. And I promised I was going to start in True Detective, aka The Detective, and I did. So I got through one episode, and next episode's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to see how Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson split up. Because you can tell they split up, but I just, But it's good stuff. Thanks for the recommendation. I do like the show, buddy. I do like the show. The different caliber stuffs. Rifles and stuff. Nice. But rather a draw. Yep, that's a cool quote, Anna. It is so peak. Yep. It gets your interest, because they don't finish the case in the first episode. So you're like, all right. And you got to kind of wonder, why are those two detectives grilling these old detectives? They say it's because all the files got destroyed in the hurricane. But both detectives that's being questioned can tell there's more to it. It's like, why are you asking me about the dinner? This is about the case. Why are you so worried about the dude coming to dinner impaired? When Woody Harrelson said that about McConaughey. And then Matthew McConaughey saying, well, there's several things. But yeah, it's a great watch. Oh yeah, it's real good. He had to sell his ranch, but his YouTube name was Demolition Ranch. Awesome. I will check that out, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Creep. Thank you. Welcome, Creep. Just stopping in before I go to bed. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for clicking the like button and coming to see me real quick. Creep, I'm going to call in the morning. I'm calling the hospital in the morning to find out. I know it usually takes a day to do tests and get test results back, and I'm pretty sure they already sent him to another state. Where I'm at, worst hospitals, I'd probably say, in America. So anything that happens around here, they'll take you to a local hospital and then they'll send you somewhere else because they can't do nothing. So most likely he's already moved to a different state, but I can call around and eventually track him down. I am drinking Mellow Yellow, and I tell you, it does not taste as good as it did when I was a kid. Now it tastes very sour. I don't remember this being a sour drink, but it's not out of date or nothing. It's just maybe my taste buds changed. I don't think I'm ever going to get these ever again. I don't. I ain't had them in so long, but I'm not saying they changed the formula. Maybe my taste buds changed, but this is not how I remember it as a kid. Not how I remember it. But yeah, no more of these. I don't like these. I used to like them, but I don't know. That's just really not fun to drink. I don't like sour stuff. It does sound like Sherlock Holmes and Watson. If the stories and in one with the future stuff happening in the show, yep. Someday we will all make it out of whatever we are. I hope so, buddy. Also want to say sorry to hear about your brother. Thanks, the drink. That means a lot, buddy. Thank you. Squirt was more sour. Why do I feel like I've tried that? I know I've seen the memes about that drink, but I mean, I definitely believe you. I can't remember that right now. I don't even know what company makes Squirt. This one's a Coca-Cola company drink. Of course, Pepsi owns Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is sweet. Mellow Yellow, some reason, is sour. And I'm pretty sure it used not to be. It used to be a very refreshing drink. It would have a crisp vibe. Now the crisp is gone and now it's sour. I don't know why they did that. And it might be my taste buds. I'm old now. Everything changes, you know. Isn't Mellow Yellow? I heard that there's a big controversy. I would not doubt that. I wouldn't doubt it. I won't waste money though. I'm gonna finish these. I'm gonna finish the ones I have anyways. The ones that's in my brother's room. I'm just gonna leave those in his thing in his room. I will straighten up his room for him while he's gone. I thought about doing that in the morning. Going in there and just straighten it up for him, make it nice for when he comes back. Can you listen to a song for us for Technoblade? Should I hit edits? I'm gonna say, buddy, go ahead and do both. Oh, the drink said both. Go ahead and do both. Well, if he already owns both of them, you know, he's going to do both anyways, so he might as well just double down, you know. Anonymous, actually both. Both same time. He would probably never stop coughing for like 5 minutes, both at the same time. Whoa, wouldn't it be crazy if he did the pin and then hit the other one while holding in the pin? Hit the pin, hold the pin, light the thing, do that, and then like you'll probably holler at us tomorrow because you're probably gonna black out. You'll cough so hard you'll wake up on the floor tomorrow morning. You'll be like, oh God, your throat's gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to check on that one guy. I wish the drink. There was a guy here earlier named Elijah, and I can't stop thinking about him. Hey, Sparky. Welcome, Sparky. Story of a Warrior by John Michael Howell. All right, I will check it out. Um, I will check it out after the stream, Anna. I will listen to it after the stream. Hello, Eternal Sanctuary. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Sticking to my promises. Sticking to my promises on everything. And I will always try to do that. Now, sometimes in life, we're made accidental liars. And when that happens, most of the time we try to promise too many things in one day. But I did all three things I said I was going to do for today. I watched the movie you wanted me to watch. I absolutely love that movie, by the way. That was an awesome movie, and I'm about to talk about it. I watched the first episode of True Detective, aka The Detective, for the drink. And then I'm doing this live stream that I said I was going to do in the video. So I was almost too late. Like when I started, there was only an hour left of the day. So I was almost made an accidental liar. And that's happened to me several times in life. You know, no matter how much of a truth teller, man of your word you try to be, sometimes, you know. And something else that happens in life that might make you an accidental liar is if you go telling someone fact and you tell them because you heard someone else tell you, they're like, hey, Bucky, you know, and they tell you something and they tell you it's fact. And then you go tell someone and they prove it to be wrong. Well, then guess what? You're an accidental liar. You know, then you're made an accidental liar again. So that does happen in this life. But today I was able to stick to my word. I did all three things. Oh, thank you so much. A lot of people hate my background. Thank you. Um, there's the Scooby Doo lunchbox. Um, thank you. Your tolerance is crazy. Edits, I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. You seem like a lot of fun. Well, Anna, I usually don't listen to any songs on live. If I do it for you, then I got to do it for everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people saying I look like Sam Hyde. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Thank you. I hope you like and subscribe. Undead Duck, I love your name. Um, Undead Duck, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Because this song is sweet, so yeah. Yeah, it'd take my soul. Yeah, may Techno Blade rest in peace, for sure. Oh, you like the Attack on Titan hooded blanket. Yep, I bought that for my mom probably 4 or 5 years ago, and she loved it. And my very last picture of my mom, I took in November, and she was wearing that hooded blanket and that cover right above it. So when I'm doing the stream and I look in the background, I think of that picture. You know, it gives me the courage to keep going, no matter what trolls are doing what or just whatever. You know, it gives me courage to keep going. There's my Scooby Doo lunchbox. Yeah, I like this little corner. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Eternal Sanctuaries. Thank you so much, buddy. On 4.2 volts. That's wild. For fried fish, Sanos. I don't eat fish. I never have liked fish or the taste of fish, eating fish. Thank you, Eternal Sanctuaries. Eternal Sanctuaries, what's your favorite TV show and movie, please? What are your thoughts? Want to go camping now? Um, well, with everything going on, I don't want to do anything till my brother gets back, and that's understandable. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend $1 till he gets back. Um, yeah. So I mean, everything's messed up now. Everything's different now. Everything's strange. I'm definitely gonna go camping, and I definitely want to go camping, but it's definitely pushed back in my mind to the very back. But that movie put a new something in my mind to want to do it. I was scared for that boy when he was snowed in. When all that snow came in and he was snowed in, I was genuinely worried. I was like, okay, this is high anxiety. Whoa. But yeah, good ending. Good ending. It was sad what happened with that Falcon, Fable the Falcon. That was sad. That was a sad part of the movie. He should have. He should have. It could have been a whole different movie. When he knocked that shotgun out of that guy's hand, you know what I mean? He could have not only gotten revenge, but that could have been a good science experiment. What I got from that is nature science experiments that he liked doing, and you loving that movie. Brother, you have to watch Dr. Stone. If you like that, you would be infatuated with Dr. Stone. Absolutely. Absolutely. But thank you for the recommendation. I did love it. What's up, Alex? Ask for a buck once. What do you mean? Got to slumber work on the morning. All right. Thanks to drink. You get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to keep watching that show. You know who? Yeah. Actually, you think 4 hours is worth it, or should I stay up? No, get some sleep, buddy. Get some sleep. If you want to watch a show and stuff, but my little measly show ain't worth staying up for. It's not. This tonight's show is crap, and I know that. You can tell by my voice that I'm not funny tonight. I'm not on point. I'm doing this to keep my word, But tonight I just want to escape to TV land, and I know that's stupid. That's stupid because that ain't gonna fix nothing, Bucky. But it's just the only thing I know to run to. And I'm liking The Detective, so that's what I'm gonna watch after this. And I've got, y'all know the list of stuff. Can you please eat 2 McChickens with hot sauce and them stacked on top of each other? Muppet Dog Reese, one day I will do that. The next time someone makes a donation for McDonald's, I will attempt to do that. But here's what I'm promising you. You want me to do it, and I'm saying I'm going to do it. But look, I never said I can promise I can eat the whole thing. I can't finish one. So if I do a double stack, it's going to be a couple bites, and then I'm going to wrap it back up. Small stomach. 4 hours of sleep or 4 hours of work? Oh, I think he means 4 hours of sleeps. Whoa! You belong here. Your favorite movie is Fried Green Tomatoes? Me and my mom watched that movie over 20 times. And I'll probably never watch it again because it feels wrong without her. Because I've only watched it with her. We would always watch Fried Green Tomatoes. And if we watched that, then we would have to watch Driving Miss Daisy. So Driving Miss Daisy would always be with Fried Green Tomatoes. The original Scream movie. My favorite movie is Oliver and Company, but my favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. 2 McChickens, 2 McDoubles, a Big Mac, and 2 McChickens. That would be a sandwich this high. My little mouth, you know what I mean? This is about as far as I could open my mouth. And that's probably me over exaggerating. There. That's probably what I can do. I can't open my mouth that much because my jaw, the way it healed. I think most people can open their mouth kind of like that, you know? But mine, little nibbler. Has anyone seen the movie with the kid and the pink flying dog? Oh, let me think of that. Has anyone seen the movie with the kid and the pink flying dog dragon thing? I'm going to have to think about that for a little bit. Picture. It made me nervous when he said he lit inside the fire, the tree of the fire. Yeah, Dr. Stone. You'll love Dr. Stone. If you love that movie, Dr. Stone is your thing. Because, in fact, Sparky, I don't think I've ever put a better match together. For the people I met on here and to find a perfect match for them as far as a show, I don't think I've ever found a perfect fit for anyone. The way you love nature, the way you love that movie, you know, maybe even experiments in nature, Dr. Stone is your thing. Thanks, Santa. Adios to drink. They're $1.50 now. McChickens are $1.50 now. Huh. I thought they were $2. But $1.50 is awesome. Billy Bob Joe. Howdy, buddy. Hope you like and subscribe. All right. Thanks for telling me, Eternal Sanctuaries. I don't like that drink. It's sour. Sour drink. But yeah, True Detective, I don't know how. I mean, I'm going to talk about it on here. Not the horrible parts, but I will be talking about it on here. Even though it's a family friendly show, I can still talk about shows like that as long as I'm careful. But it is an interesting show. And, you know, actors like Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey, it's hard not to like stuff that they're in. They're just really good at what they do. Sparky, your message didn't show up. The last message I see is well said, Anna. Sometimes messages don't show up, like even as inappropriate things. Sometimes I get a warning for inappropriate, and I can still see the message. But sometimes YouTube and the Stream Elements bots works together. It won't show me the message at all. Yeah, Sparky. Where it says careful on my last message, the only message I see before that is well said, Ada. But I do see the one above that where it says it made me nervous when he lit the fire inside of the tree and they said Rangers showed up. Yep. Bucky, I'm thinking back to that one live where you said you got dehydrated and drank something and your face freaked out and then you said, huh? I'm like a plant. Yeah. Hello, Jackson. High five. Hope you like and subscribe, Jackson Britter. Britain. What is your favorite TV show and movie? Very funny. RZ or RX. LZZZ. So hilarious, ZZZ. Hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Oh, that's to an anime. The anime is called Attack on Titan. That Pacific symbol is part of three branches of the military in Attack on Titan. That specific branch is called the Scout Regiment. So if you see that symbol, that's the Scout Regiment of the military from the show Attack on Titan. It did not, Sparky. It did not, unfortunately. And I'm not here, I'm not joking with you, Sparky, and I'm not pulling your leg or anything weird. I seriously, I'll read every message that shows up that you type. And I would love to laugh and stuff tonight. And I do apologize that I'm not in a super jokety mood or anything. A lot of nights I am. And I would like to be tonight. I'm trying to be. Yeah, yeah. YouTube and Stream Elements, there's certain words that they won't post the sentence on here or the paragraph, whatever people trying to type. And it's not just my stream, it's other people's streams. It happens a lot. And it's not just certain chatters. It's just I'm telling you what I know, you know. Or what I think I know. I'm telling you what I think I know. I'm back and have nothing to offer. DBZ. You like some DBZ or what? What is DBZ? DBZ. Grim Gnome? I'm joking, buddy. Of course I love Dragon Ball Z. Of course I do. Look at Goku's fist. Look at that fist. Ain't that an amazing fist? It's like getting punched by him. Boom. It's a big fist Goku has. There's Gohan. Goku again. Vegeta doing his signature Vegeta kick. Frieza. Yeah, I like Dragon Ball Z. I understand that given current circumstances, you are not yourself. Completely understand. Thanks, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta get out. You know what I mean. Yeah. Oh, most hated? Most disliked, because I try not to hate. My most disliked character? No one's ever asked me that question. That is a really hard question. Who do I dislike in Dragon Ball? I don't know if I have an answer for you. No one's ever asked me that question. I honestly can't think of anyone I dislike. Uh, hate, dislike in Dragon Ball. I can't even like kind of half-heartedly give you an answer on that. Even the villains are cool, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm really struggling with that question. It's a great question, though. Yeah, you totally look like Goku. That's awesome, Sparky. It's almost done for tonight. Awesome. Yeah, I'm still kind of thinking of that question. How do I answer something like that? I don't want to lie. And I feel like almost any answer would kind of be a lie. What do I not like? Even the villains. I mean, even the villains are such characters that. Struggling. Oh, you don't like Gohan. Yeah. And weak, yep. Bothers you. I understand. I understand completely why that bothers you. Yep. Favorite survival technique? Let me think on that. Hey, Caprice. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite movie and TV show, Caprice? Favorite survival technique? Well, I didn't like that he was so obsessed with algae, like trying to find which one tastes the best, most edible. I mean, I understand why you got to come up with something, but survival technique that I witnessed in the movie. I guess you could say those clay pots. When that guy taught him how to make those clay pots before he left, that was pretty cool. Because the dude didn't have any, so I would say probably the clay pots. Inadequate answer. Have a nice night. Okay. You the conversation and being cool. See ya. See ya, buddy. See ya, Grim Gnome. Am I live or are you doing a reconnecting thing? Yeah, I think I'm back. Stupid. I don't know. I don't think it's the phone. Maybe the Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on. Shouldn't be either, though. Really should not be either. This is great. What's up, Ponce? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What is your favorite TV show and movie? It's how he old-fashioned the hook out of some wood. Yeah. But he did that with that sewing needle, too. That sewing needle, he said he made that out of a pine, you know. And I thought he would have used like a porcupine quill, but he didn't. He used a piece of pine, he said. That's what he said. But yeah, the Fable Falcon part was pretty sad. Howdy, Shark. Welcome. How you doing tonight, Shark? Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button. Super late, ain't it, Shark? Super late. That's hilarious, Ponce. That's hilarious. You can't sleep. That does happen, Shark. That does happen. All right. That's hilarious, Ponce. You're a very funny person. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Um, what's the oldest living shark that has ever been recorded? And I'm not talking about a species. I'm talking about a particular shark. So what's the out of all sharks that's ever been, captured and studied, what's the oldest shark we've ever found? And I don't mean species, I mean the shark itself. It's a very particular question. Specific. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the more you say stuff like that, Sparky, the more I know you're going to absolutely love uh, Dr. Stone. You're going to absolutely love Dr. Stone. Megalodon. Oh, 517 years old. Okay. Okay. Oh, the Greenland. Yep. So true, Sparky. The Greenland shark. Were really dragons? I don't know. It's weird how we name everything. I mean, they are what they were, but whether we call it a dragon or a dinosaur, it's still what it was. We just made up a name for it. And if we change a name for it for something else, then it's still us just trying to be in control and feel powerful by giving everything names when we wasn't there. We do that with everything just to feel some kind of sense of power when, it's just us trying to claim power over it by giving it a name. Pretty crazy, right? Yeah, those I can't even come close to saying those words sharp, but yeah. Ghost like that. Okay. Yeah, Ghost, I wasn't trying to offend, but I like how you thought that was intelligent because Ghost, I hope you like and subscribe, but Bucky Brain, I usually don't say smart stuff like that. I don't know where that came from. I don't know. I can't refabricate that again. Just every now and then, blah. Every now and then. Thanks, Ghost. Ghost, what's your favorite TV show and movie of all time? Of all time. Yeah, shark. Which sharks uh, have eggs, and which one does live births? That's a horrible question. I don't know. Yeah, I got it, Sparky. Thoughts on 9/11? Uh, where's number 10 at? You know what I mean? Favorite movie is Heat with Al Pacino. Dang, I've never seen that movie. And I really like Al Pacino. And it's got Robert De Niro? What? I did not. I'm writing that down. Where's my thing? Living under a rock. I know. Heat. Thanks for the recommendation, buddy. Thank you. Just give me a second. So I can look it up. It has Val Kilmer too? Dang! Okay, I'm putting a star beside of it. I'm putting a star beside this one. Thanks for the recommendation. How did I not hear of that movie? Hi, Newman. Welcome, new man. Hi, new man. High five, new man. Hope you like and subscribe. What is your favorite movie and TV show, new man? What was Hella Corpin famous for? Is that a shark question? I don't know. I'd have to Google it. I do too, Ghost. I watch a lot of TV shows, a lot of movies. Mainly cartoons and anime, if I'm honest. And I am honest. But I say that because it's supposed to be embarrassing for me to admit. I'm not embarrassed. But as an adult man, you're not supposed to... Society doesn't want you to like cartoons or like anime. Oh, it's a Blair Witch Project. Martin TV show, yep. My mom liked that a lot. Oh. I like the Scooby-Doo Blair Witch way better. There's a Scooby-Doo Blair Witch Project out there, and it's on YouTube. It's got its own name, but it's the Scooby-Doo Blair Witch. It's really good. Really good. It's on YouTube. What is the Scooby-Doo Blair Witch called? The Scooby-Doo Project. So if you watch the Scooby-Doo Project on YouTube, it's the Blair Witch Project by Scooby-Doo. It was on Cartoon Network in 1999. And it premiered on October 31st for a Halloween special. I'm glad you're off tomorrow, Sparky. I'm glad you're off, buddy. 30% of sharks laid leathery egg cases. Mermaid purses are roughly 70% give birth to live babies. Live bearers are bull sharks, gray white sharks, and hammerhead sharks. The egg ones are cat sharks. Cat sharks sound cool. Baboon sharks, I don't know about them. Horn sharks, I don't know about them either. Or, yeah, the Escoquia sharks. DC and marble, that's cool. I really like Scooby-Doo, the old school Scooby-Doo. Old school Scooby-Doo. Specifically, the Scooby-Doo show, which is the third one made. They made Where Are You, Scooby-Doo in 1969. Then they made, the second one was The Scooby-Doo Movies, which had celebrity guest every episode. Then after that, in 1972, all the way to 1974. Oh, my brain tonight. Usually I pinpoint this stuff good. I'm not. That's sad that my brain's like this tonight. 1972 to 1975, the Scooby-Doo show. And it's my favorite. It's the third one made. That soft lunchbox there, though, it's just from the 90s. Nothing special. Um, Shark, Sparky, or no, Sparky Shark ask you a shark question. But I don't see it now. I just see what was helicopter corn famous for. Oh yeah, so that was the question. Hey Shark, he's got a shark question for you. What was helicorpin famous for? Yeah, the old school Scooby Doo was really cool. I like that one as my favorite Scooby Doo show, TV show. My second favorite is a pup named Scooby Doo, which is really radical because it's like in the 80s. There's more color. It's the first time ever they used digital coloring, and they did that in the first two episodes, and they hated it. So then they went back to cell animation. So it broke some records. It broke some records for being the first thing to use digital, and it broke the record for going back to cell after using digital because no one else did that. They're digital. They're like, scrap that. We're going back to cell, which cells where everything's got to be painted and then light shine through. Where every image has its own cell that's sped through with light to make the cartoon. Oh yeah, I did like the 1986, wasn't it? The 1986 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was good. I've only seen the first two seasons though. It's an ancient shark species, Sparky. Street sharks. Yeah, a lot of people want shark to watch Street Sharks. I've never seen it that I remember. I had some of the toys, but I've never watched the cartoon. Howdy, Chase. Hope you like and subscribe, buddy. What's your favorite TV show and movie? No problem. Thanks for the recommendation, Sparky. Thank you. I really did love that movie. I truly did enjoy it, buddy. What can you watch it on? What, the movie? Sparky, just checking. Did you get the answer? Or do you want to know more information about that specific species? Species is not, I don't know. It almost sounded like I said a bad word, but I didn't. I said species. That's pretty funny, Toilet Services. High five. That's a good one. I hope you like and subscribe. Oh, no, my mom passed away February 7th of this year. Yeah, that's a lot of mom jokes. Like I said, my mom passed away February 7th of this year. Yes, I'm going to go ahead and ban that guy. Trolls. Bucket, did you know you have to use... That's hilarious. Sorry to hear that, brother. Oh, thanks. I was only saying that because that guy was making mom jokes repeatedly. They were inappropriate, so y'all couldn't see them. Sometimes if you tell trolls that, and it is the truth, sometimes if you just tell them, they'll quit, but sometimes they triple down. Hi, Nick. Nice new name, Nick. Eric Bravo, like you, Eric, like, you know, Nick, you're not even trying that hard to change your name anymore, buddy. Fun fact about that is bull is in fresh water and it has to constantly be peeing to keep salt in its body and pump out normal water. That is awesome. If it's constantly peeing, that reminds me, I seen a clip of the Harry Potter guy, and it was on YouTube, but they're making fun of a movie he did where the Harry Potter guy is a farting jet ski. So he looks like himself, like Harry Potter, but in the movie, he's a farting jet ski. And it shows some guy like riding him through the ocean, which looks very inappropriate, extremely inappropriate. I can't believe I actually did the motion. I thought about that right after I did that. Anyways, yeah, shark questions are awesome. And no, you know what? If I'm going to tell you that, I might as well tell you the name of the movie. How dare I? What is the name of the movie where the Harry Potter guy is a farting jet ski?
The movie you're thinking of is Swiss Army Man, released in 2016. It stars Daniel Radcliffe, the Harry Potter actor, as a character named Manny who, through flatulence, allows another character to ride him across the ocean like a jet ski.
I told you. I told you. Swiss Army Man. Weird, right? Has anyone seen it? Has anybody seen Swiss Army Man here? Has anybody seen it? Anybody? Bro, who comes up with that crap? I don't know. Oh, you have seen the movie? Wow. Okay. Is it good? I mean, is it funny or is it just like weird? No, not at all funny. Okay. It did look weird. I just seen a little glimpse of it. It wasn't even a trailer. It's like, you know, YouTube shorts. That's all I seen of it. So it wasn't even a full trailer, just a YouTube short. I think these are making me dehydrated. They're so gross and sour. It's like I don't want to drink liquid because they're gross and sour. Still got some water left. Some water left. That's bad when you gotta get the sour out with water. That's bad. What shark was believed to have been extinct until it resurfaced in 1884? That's a beautiful question. I'm gonna go urinate. How's the battery? Battery's okay. The freed shark. Hey, Jamaya. Jamal. Jamaya. Hi, Jamaya. I hope I say your name right. Doesn't feel right. Which one's the okay, Jamia. Hi, Jamia. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Cookie cutter shark known for? Yeah, what is the cookie cutter shark known for? Jamila. Hey, Jamila. I think I got it now. I do apologize. Sorry. I mess up everyone's name. It's just kind of what I do. What? It's your favorite? Wow. Okay. So you had to stop. That's so amazing. Okay, I got a lot to talk to you about. I truly hope you like and subscribe, because if it really is your favorite show, that's going to mean a lot, because I've never finished the show, and I'm going to tell you why. Sasha, Potato Girl. When the Sasha situation happened, I quit watching. It affected me, made me real sad. Just had to quit watching. Enough time has went by, years, that this year, and I do mean this very year, I'm going to watch it completely from start to finish. And when I do that, if you subscribed, I'm going to put it in the title of those lives. And after I go through it, we can all meet back here in like a full month. And I do mean that. A full month is going to be like because there's so much to talk about in that one. Every live for a month, I'm going to be dissecting Attack on Titan. So, and I probably will lose some people when I do that, because they're like, he's still going on about it. But it's that big of an anime, and I know that there's that much to talk about and discuss. And yes, I have accidentally ran into spoilers. So I know some things that I shouldn't know, but I still want to go through it. I still want to go completely through it. I want to try to understand it. I want to have my own thoughts, my own opinions, but I want yours too, and I'm sure I'm going to have plenty of questions. Well, thank you so much for subscribing and liking. Thank you. Bless you. It's all planned. It was all planned. Oh. What? Your 15th rewatch. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need you to be part of this show. Yeah. Okay, if you've seen it that much, because I've got Bucky brain, and you hang out a few episodes of this show, you're going to understand Bucky brain, because I don't understand it. You're going to understand that no one understands it. I don't even know what I'm saying most of the time. It's just sounds. But if you watch that much, you're going to be able to tell me and explain to me the parts that I can't figure out, and things I'm going to have questions on. And I know I will. Brianna, welcome, Brianna. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. That's awesome you love Attack on Titan. Oh my gosh, Sparky? I didn't know you knew Attack on Titan. What the crap? Zeke's betrayal made him mad. I can't believe you know Attack on Titan. That's wild. Sparky. Wow. You got them on your wall? Brianna, how much did they cost, if you don't mind telling us? If you don't mind telling us, how much did they cost? Maybe like a guesstimate. If someone bought them for you, do you know like a guesstimate of what they cost? Yeah, Shark's got sharks on her wall. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. That's a gross drink. 200? But it came with the cloak too. Okay. Nice. Thanks for telling us. 200. Brianna probably paid 200 as well. It's a good watch, Shark. Everyone says it is a masterpiece. Even if it's not their favorite anime, true anime fans say Attack on Titan is a masterpiece. And that's hard. That's a hard title to get in the anime world. Hard title to get. Because of people's opinions. But 90% of all anime fans, like I said, even if it's not their favorite show, will claim that Attack on Titan, AOT, is a masterpiece. $32. That's a deal. That's a deal. Sparky's got mushroom posters on his wall. Awesome. My decoration is, I mean, y'all can see it. It's mainly this. The pizza box top. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 pizza box tops on my wall. 5 of them. It's my best decoration. Yeah, definitely worth the watch. Brianna got hers off Amazon. Oh, I see. That's the price difference. Yours was custom made. Yeah. Okay, Brianna, let me talk to you about that. I liked My Hero Academia as well. But I liked My Hero Academia Vigilantes way more. I only got halfway through season 2 because it wasn't as entertaining as season 1. But since you've seen My Hero Academia, have you seen Vigilantes? Welcome, Telch Alpha. I've never met you before. I've totally never met you before. Welcome. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, you're totally into mushrooms and plants. You've not seen it yet? You're going to love it. Here's why. My Hero Academia makes it impossible to become a hero. It does, and it shows you that. You got to go through all these classes and get perfect grades. And then you might be accepted to be a partner with someone. And then if you survive that, you might get to become a hero. There's too much evil in the world to go through all that, especially in that anime. So Vigilantes is people with powers who's like, I'm going to fight bad guys regardless if I got a license to or not. So it makes it feel like we could be heroes. You know what I mean? Vigilantes gives you that feeling. It's like anyone can be a hero, even if it's against the law. And in My Hero Academia Vigilantes, it's against the law. To be a hero and not have a license, well, then you're a bad guy. That's a dark law, right? That's a bad law. That's a dark, bad law. If you don't have a license to be a hero and you try to do that, you're committing a crime and you're a bad guy. So that's crappy. That's crappy. Whoa! 270-pound pumpkin. You definitely do have a green thumb. Yeah, Green Day is pretty good. Yep. Nice. My favorite character was the guy who shot beams from his belly button. I had no idea that he was going to end up being like the ultimate bad guy later on, the ultimate bad guy rat, because he was ratting to the bad guys about the good guys. Welcome back. Welcome back, Zaka. Welcome back. You've been here a while, buddy. You've been chatting with me at least a month or longer. Yeah. Yeah, like Nirvana. Yeah. Favorite song by Nirvana. Let me see. Favorite song by Nirvana. Well, everyone's most known as "Smells Like Teen Spirit." Give me a moment. Um, I guess Lithium. Yeah, Lithium's my favorite Nirvana song. Yeah, I would say Lithium, Shark. I would say Lithium. Yeah, what is up? Saka, what is up, buddy? Parasite by Angels and Ashes. I'll write that down too and check it out. Yeah, I like those songs, Shark. Yeah, so true, Shadow Fox. I'm always glad when you come by. Smash the like button. You always are a great chatter. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Zaka. I don't know. Just kind of a slow stream tonight. Kind of a light-hearted, slow stream, you know. Most of my streams, I'm kind of funny, joking around, maybe high energy and stuff. This one's just a smooth, light-hearted one. Yeah, I know you do, buddy. You always hit the like button. Yeah, the new music is bad. Awesome, Shadow Fox. Yeah. I like the shirt today. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, it's Street Fighter. I'm trying to pull it higher where you can see it. I'm not trying to cover up my face. I'm trying to pull the shirt up where you can see it. I feel like I'm stretching the shirt accidentally. But thank you. Thank you for the compliment. 32, August 31st. Yeah. Yeah, I'm being in our 30s, we lot. We've seen a lot. And I did get some good recommendations tonight. Got a movie recommendation, Heat. Um, Hunt for the Wilder something. I wrote that down. I think that was last night. Then I got the song recommendation, Angels and Ashes, Parasite. The song is Parasite. The band's Angels and Ashes, I do believe. Yeah, Sparky, you do look very young. You do look very young. You're welcome, buddy. Ashes to Eden is also a great band. I get mistaken for a student of high school, though I graduated a while back. I'm glad you graduated. That is awesome. I used to. If I shave everything, I mean, not now, but let's say 10 years ago, if I shave everything, I would get mistaken for people young because mainly my height, being 5'3". Oh no, we broke the fourth wall. I forget to turn this down every time I do that. So true, Sparky. So true. Shadow Fox. Shadow Fox? I just subscribed to you. I made sure I'm subscribed to Shadow Fox. You now got 8 subscribers. You've been very good on here, Shadow Fox. So I have to subscribe to you. Blue Anime. You got a pretty cool channel. You got a pretty cool channel. Yeah, you do have a cool channel. Johnny Test. Never did get to watch much of that. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Sparky's got a YouTube channel. Sparky used to do lives. If you want to see Sparky live, Shark, go subscribe to his channel, click on the lives, and there's his lives. The first one's really cool. The oldest one, he's in a tent in a lake. No, a tent in a river. What are you talking about, Bulkster? You still look 22. Oh, well, thank you, buddy. Being a young adult female probably doesn't help. I used to go live, but don't anymore. I post super close-ups of mushrooms.
Despite suffering from stomach cancer, Raul Julia accepted the role of M. Bison in the 1994 Street Fighter movie because his children were huge fans of the games and wanted to see their father play the villain. He pushed through filming while seriously ill, then suffered a stroke and...
I'm wearing a Street Fighter shirt. Wow, everybody. I got goosebumps all over my arms. It's weird how life does that. I'm wearing a Street Fighter shirt, and I don't want to show this to you, but I can play it to you. And it's the guy, that's the same guy who was Cortez. Well, that's the guy from Addams Family. He was the father in Addams Family.
Morbid Facts, Part 1013. Despite suffering from stomach cancer, Raul Julia accepted the role of M. Bison in the 1994 Street Fighter movie because his children were huge fans of the games and wanted to see their father play the villain. He pushed through filming while seriously ill, then suffered a stroke and died aged 54 in 1994, just days before the movie made it to theaters. Just a few weeks before earning her college degree, Cheryl...
Dang. Yeah, he was good. He was good in all his movies. I need to see that Street Fighter movie. I've never seen it.
Our Christian's guarantee.
All right. I used to have videos on it, but they were kind of cringy, so they got deleted by me. I know what you mean, but like, cringy's just... I think I can help you with that. Cringy's just opinion, and it's your opinion against yourself. Nothing's cringy. That's something that was put on to us by the society of the public to make us feel lower than we ever should. Nothing's cringy. Nothing's cringy. Ever. Nope. It's not even a thing. Just like how we put words to everything we can find, so we discovered it. We want to put a word on it so we have ownership, we feel some kind of control, some kind of power, where it isn't the word that we put on it. It was what it was before we put that word on it. And every now and then, a little bit of brilliance. That was that. But cringy, aka also known as embarrassing. All my family's dead. The last living one is in the hospital right now. And what's going on with him is extremely life-threatening. Both kidneys shut down. And he's been that way for a long time. So the only thing stopping anyone from like going to your parents, going to your mom and hugging them and telling them you love them is cringy, aka embarrassing. You don't want to end up like me. I cannot be embarrassed. There's nothing to be embarrassed to, for, when, or about because all my family's dead. So I can do anything on here. There's no one that can go run and tell someone because they're all gone. They're all deceased. So it's better to have a little bit of embarrassment and to have that love than to live in a world and a life to where you can't be embarrassed because everyone's dead. And I'm telling you that, Shadow Fox, because I care for you. I think you're going to be a great YouTuber. And I think that was a good little dose of, I guess Bucky. I don't know. Advice. That was a good little dose of advice. Now it's just some random playlists, not really anything updated much. The subclass primarily right shark, rays as well. Shark and stingrays are related. What I study is basically animals in the ocean that are cartilage, but also like to study other branches of biology. That's what I specialize in. Hello, Pat. Welcome, Pat. So hilarious, Pat. You are so funny, Pat. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Pat, what's your favorite TV show and movie? Pat is definitely projecting. I think one was Batman gameplay I did, but it had like no sound and was bad quality. Well, Shadow Fox, if you go back to posting stuff, I'll come there. I promise. I promise I'll come there. I'll click the like button and leave cool comments, and I'll try to send people your way as well. Bucky, same here. I have my sister left out of my immediate family. I knew that you were close to me, Sparky, on multiple levels. Some things in life we can just sense, and I guess this was that and that was this. But yeah, any family, anyone has left, go hug them, go tell them you love them, go tell them why. Tomorrow's not promised, an hour's not promised, a minute is not promised. Go do it. Go wake them up. And you know what? They would love you for that. Go wake them up and tell them how much you love them. Because I would go do it right now if I could. I could go get my mom and dad right now. Normally I wouldn't because my brother's in there, but my mom and my dad are... my dad weighs more than my mom. He was a lot bigger. But both their boxes of ashes are in my brother's room. Both their boxes of ashes. Yep, you'll wake up the whole neighborhood. How's it going? Nonsense experience. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Same thing with you, Michael Johnson. High five. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it like that. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Married with Children. Now, I haven't heard that one on here yet, and I'm familiar with that one. I really like that car Al would always drive. Remember that old Dodge he had? Pretty sure it's an old Dodge. That car made several episodes. I like the car episodes. That's hilarious. You're very funny, Dr. Manis. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Yep, go together like a horse and carriage. Yeah, that was a good show. That was a good show. It was weird when the neighbors... Remember when the neighbor got a different husband? There was that one guy, then they got rid of him, then she got a different husband. And then later on in the series, that husband shows back up for like an episode or two. Can you not see the question I ask? What college should I go to for marine biology degree? I don't know. I've never been to no college. I don't know. That'd be a question for Sparky or something. I truly don't know. I hated everything about school. I could be born 1,000 lives and I'd still drop out every time. I hate school. Albert Einstein dropped out of school. He hated school. No, I cannot compare myself to that genius. But that just goes to show you a lot. I hate school. I hate college. Those things I don't mess with. Reservoir Dogs. Okay. Dragon Ball Z. We're talking about all-time favorites. Dragon Ball Z. What's that? Tell me about that. Dragon Ball Z. No, I know what it is, Dr. Manis. Look at that fist, Dr. Manis. Look at that fist. Goku again. There's Frieza. Vegeta doing his Vegeta kick. And then Gohan. All on one hat. Sparky said, depends on where you live at, Shark, unless you're going to travel. Schools try to teach everyone to be one certain way. Yep. So true, Dr. Manis. School prepares you for slavery. Check it out. As I'm saluting you with my head, I'm putting it on Goku's head. So double salute. So I'm saluting you, Goku saluting you. Quadruple, here we go. Quadruple salute. Ugh. Ugh. Thanks, Footlong. Thank you. High five, Footlong. I'm sorry, Footlong. I did not mean to burp when I said your name. I hate when that happens. It's so embarrassing when you're talking and a burp slips out. It's like, what? Do I not have control over anything of my own body? It's the rudest thing to do it while saying someone's name. But yeah. I would recommend something in Florida for the ease of access. I do feel probably like the best marine everything and college stuff would probably be in Florida. Yep, it's probably Florida. Florida's going to be your thing. Florida's going to be your thing. Either that or California. I wouldn't recommend California. All the colleges there in California, they've got brainwashing on the mind, and it's for one particular reason, so. But I don't know. I would just listen to Sparky. They know. I don't know. Comes to schooling and colleges. Yeah. I don't have any recommendations because I would run from all of them. Why is the air conditioner making a cricket noise? That's new. Absolutely. What? Why are you making a cricket noise? What is it? Oh, it's still good. Okay. I didn't throw away that other can, did I? Oh well. Throw that away later. Be careful, Sammy. You coming over here, Sammy? Sammy. Meow. Come on. Come. Don't knock that glass over. Come on. Come on. Meow. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sammy. Meow. You want covers? You want covers? Covers, kitty. Meow. Come on, Sammy. What's going on? The shark leaving. Good night, shark. Sleep good. Sammy said, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. We'll get out of the air conditioner. I put it on fan and it quit making that noise. Nope, I can still kind of hear it. I probably just need to turn it off, I guess. It's pretty cold in here. That's why I'm covered up. Yeah, California's crazy. Yeah. Best kitty ever. Me too. For now, anyway, Sparky, things are looking dark. But for now, yes. Things are getting rather scary, though. I try not to think about them too much. Because worrying about it ain't going to do anything. Made a small playlist for now and some vibes I chill with. I like your channel. Shadow Fox. Shadow Fox. Here's Shadow Kitty. Sammy. She's Shadow Kitty. Yes, you are. You are too. Because you're like my shadow. Everywhere I go in the room, there you are. "71 songs. Yeah. Thanks, Sparky. I'm just going to keep doing what I do while I have electricity, while I have these apps and this TV. I'm going to keep watching TV. When I'm doing this, I think about watching TV. That's what I talk about. I recommend other people to watch TV. I recommend shows. I recommend movies, cartoons, anime. I love recommendations. I write them down. I watch them. So even when I'm doing this, I'm thinking about what I want to be doing, and that's watching TV. I like it enough that, sometimes sleep suffers. I do I'm staying up to watch this. Shows and animes and games. That's awesome, those Shadow Fox, because that's you and that's yours, And always make your YouTube to appease you. If you make it to appease everyone else, no one's ever going to be happy with their channel. I've never said this before, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. In case if my kids or later on my grandkids never get to meet me because, they just don't want to, or I pass away or something, they'll have this. If they want to know who their father was, they can watch me do all these lives that I put on here, and that's going to be on here forever. So there's that. They can, because, sitting watching my lives that are like 12 hours long, it'd be kind of like they'll get the gist of hanging out with me, what it would be like if they did get to hang out with me. So that's one reason for all this. And when Jasper passes away, which he's old, very old, I get to watch all the videos of me walking him and him doing funny stuff. And I didn't do that with any of the other pets I had, so when he passes away and when Sammy passes away, I'll have the videos. If you knew they would see it. Oh, just stories about their grandparents, aka my parents. I want to tell them stories about their grandparents and their great-grandparents. My stories ain't worth telling, but my parents' stories are, and my grandparents' stories. So that's just that. And I'll get to more of that in time. I don't plan on stopping this anytime soon. And even if I do stop this, I'm not going to delete the channel ever, and I'm not going to delete the lives ever. So what is out is out. Who's Dwight? I don't see no Dwight here. Welcome, Joe. Scaroot. Dwight Scaroot. It's an interesting name, Joe. Riveting content. Oh, thanks. Joe, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. Joe, what's your favorite TV show and movie? Please. Pets never truly die so long as they are remembered. So true, Shadow Fox. So true. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, the only person I've ever heard named Dwight was Dwight Yoakam. Dwight's such a weird name that he had even stranger last name, Dwight Yoakam. I do like a couple of his songs though, I really do. Yo, that's crazy. I accidentally lost your love, but randomly just came back into it. Oh, my life. They lost all love for me. but they still came back. Bless you, Anonymous. People falling in and out of love. Falling in and out of love. Oh, thanks, Shadow Fox. We called him Fat Man. Dog named Tommy called Fat Man. Yeah, I'm still up, Anna. It's only been 3 hours. This is still going to be a rather short live, though. Still a rather short live. In all honesty, I can't believe I made it this long, 3 hours. But there's some cool people here who's got cool stuff to say. You know, sometimes doing lives is just letting other chatters talk to each other. And I'm glad I can facilitate that. He was a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix. It's a pudgy little dude. You're going to do more diamond art. Hi, Sammy. Sammy's back. She said meow to all of y'all. Big meows. Big meows. Big bad meows. Yeah. She's up in the stream, y'all. Right, Sammy? She's like, I'll hang out a little bit. You're going to stay up till I go? Well, now I feel like I'm keeping you up. Yeah, Sparky, last night I felt like I felt kind of bad, like I was keeping you up. So I ended the live as you was leaving. I was like, yeah, I need to let them sleep. Yeah. Jasper, yeah, he's behind the chair. He's behind the chair. Jasper, I would consider more of a brother. More of a brother. Sammy, she's like a daughter, though. I really did raise her from nothingness. Like, she was a little kitten with her eyes shut. So I raised her from nothingness. She would have croaked if I didn't find her and bring her in. I was lucky that I'm the one that ran across her, you know. Yeah, I never thought I'd have an animal so loving and awesome like Sammy. Sammy is something special. Y'all don't see cats this, I don't know another word, this Sammy-like. Only Sammy is this Sammy-like. Gotta check out Dr. Stone. Awesome. Do you have a place to check it out? Because I can tell you a free place to watch it. And I say it on here all the time. I am not sponsored by them. So everyone's like, he's got to be sponsored by them because why else does he keep talking about it? I mention it because it's free. It's got commercials, but it's free. You can download the app through Google Play. It's called Venabox. 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 98% of all English dubbed anime ever made is on Venabox for free. It's legal. Completely legal. How is that? You have to watch commercials. So you can watch Dr. Stone there. Just be sure you do it in the right order. Yeah, what's your favorite movie or show, Chad? When, Anna? Chad, what's your favorite movie and or show? Both, actually. Thanks, Anna. Venobox. I'll spell it for you. And I have it on here too. Give me just a moment, Sparky. Just a moment. All right. Come on, you slow device. Here it is, Sparky. There you go. And I can show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like. This is Venobox. And then it's going to show a commercial. It always shows a commercial that I'm going to have to exit out of. So when you download it, this is going to pop up. When this pops up, hit the back button. You do not have to pay 99 cents. You do not have to pay 99 cents. If you pay 99 cents, that means you do not have to watch the ads. Watch the ads. Save your money. So when that pops up, you hit back, and there you go. Up here, you type in any anime you want to watch. I'll type in Dr. Stone. Hit search. And there it pops up. Now, out of all these Dr. Stones, you want to scroll down. See, that was made in 2022. Dr. Stone Science Future. That one's made in 2025. You don't want that one yet. You don't want that one. Dr. Stone Season 3. You don't want that one. You don't want New World. You want to start at the beginning. Where's the first Dr. Stone? Part 2, Part 3. New World. It's not the one. How dare they? Well, I'm glad I said 98% of all anime. Those butts. Why don't they have the original? Oh, that's dark. Well, that was bound to happen. Crap. Where's the original? Well, that sucks. Dr. Stone Original Season 1 streaming. That's why. Okay, they got protection on it right now. Season 1 of Dr. Stone you can only watch on Crunchyroll, Hulu, and Netflix. Dang. Something about that doesn't seem right. What year did the original Season 1 of Dr. Stone come out? 2019. I thought so. So, Sparky, to love Dr. Stone like you need to watch the beginning of it, for it to make sense, you want to watch the 2019 one. The one where the cover looks like this. This is what the cover of the Season 1 Dr. Stone will look like. But yeah, you want to watch the one that was made in 2019. And I do apologize that it's not on Venobox. That's why I said 98% of all anime. Now they have season 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, but they don't have season 1. And that's crazy. I want to check again because I'm blown away that they don't have that. Something don't seem right about that. Why don't they have that? Maybe I can type it in differently. That bothers me. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. My favorite anime is probably Bucky. Bucky loves Bucky. Vegeta. Vegeta would win in a fight. I want him to, anyways. Technically, he could because he'd blow himself up. Should you ask out your roommate? I don't know. Yeah, season 1 has 12 episodes. Oh, yeah, then ask her out, buddy. Ask her out. But yeah, what's your favorite TV show or movie? On my lease, on my lease. Maybe you're asking someone else. Where I live, we just rent this place. We rent till we can't pay anymore. That's all there is. It's not rent to own or anything like that. This place is just rent till you can't, and then you're homeless. Or you find somewhere else to move to. Oh, that was for board? Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything on lease. (2019) Dr. Stone. Yes, they got it. They have 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 it. Right there, buddy. Right there it is. I knew they had it. I knew they had it. I knew they had it. Huh. Oh. Oh. I found it. So after you download Venobox, type in 2019 Dr. Stone, and it's going to come up with season 1 at the very top. That's the one you want to watch. Watch that one first. He's going to teach you how to do water, how to do fire, how to do everything. But more than that, like what minerals do you need to find to make this, to make that? Eventually, the dude builds his own cell phone. He can build computers out of trees. Like, you think it's bullcrap till you can watch the show and be like, wait, nuh-uh. Pause it and then go to Google, and then the dude will be right, and you'll be like, but it's crazy what you'll learn on Dr. Stone. Yeah, there it is, buddy. I'm glad I found it for you. So you can watch it. You're probably going to watch it on a cell phone, which I hate that you're going to have to do that because cell phone screens are so tiny and they suck. But if you could watch it like on a tablet or a computer screen, like a laptop or something, you'll enjoy it even more. I'm way behind in chat, everybody. I'm sorry. Mr. Bort says, I'll send you I'll send you, Bucky, some cash if it goes well. LOL. Well, bless you, Mr. Bort. Bless you, Mr. Bort. Bort? I feel weird saying that. Bless you, Mr. Bort. Thank you. That would be awesome. Yeah, ask her out tomorrow and report back. Do it. Awesome. Yeah, he goes to space. Shane, please like and subscribe. If you're a Dr. Stone fan, please like and subscribe. I'm trying to get Dr. Sparky. I'm trying to get Dr. Sparky stoned. Tonight's a freaking disaster. Oh, man. I'm trying to get Sparky to watch Dr. Stone. Oh, but yeah, I am trying to get Dr. Sparky, and he's going to, which is awesome. You know what, Sparky? I want to watch it with you. I think I need to get back into it too, because I'm far behind on it. I've never even completed season 1, so I want to watch all of season 1. So I might be watching it with you. I might try to. I know I got a lot going on and everything I'm watching, but I might try to watch some of it with you. That way we can talk about it together on here. Thank you, Sparky. No tablet? Okay. Yeah, watch it on your phone. You're going to love it. I wonder how many episodes you're going to get through. I'm going to try... I'll probably try maybe 5. Oh, I hate doing that because I feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot. Like, what if I can't get 5 in? Hey, Sammy. Don't sleep on him. You're going to start a fight. She's trying to sleep on the dog. Sammy, you can sleep up here. You can get up here with me. I won't bother you anymore. Sometimes she doesn't want petted. Oh, no, thank you, Mr. Bort. Mr. Bort. Mr. Bort, I'm going to subscribe to you. I am subscribing to Mr. Bort. Let me pull this sucker back up. I don't know why I closed out of it, knowing that I'm going to have to pull it back up. Mr. Bort. Mr. Bort. Nice. You got a nice channel, buddy. That's pretty funny, Mr. Bort. I just watched your 3DS thing where your parents catches you playing. Yeah, you got a pretty cool channel, Mr. Burt. Mr. Burt, I'm your 4th subscriber for being a cool chatter. No, Shane Clark, I have not seen Solo Leveling, but you're not the only person to recommend it to me. I will be watching it sometime. I don't know when. It's on the list. What all do you love about Solo Leveling? People say different things every time I ask them. Yep, shoot the shot. Yeah, what's your favorite movie, Shane? Dr. Sparky. Project Hail Mary. No, I've never seen that. I have been watching a little bit of the Venus Project on YouTube. Tony Rock wanted me to check it out, and he was right. It's good stuff. I've seen one of the 4 movies of the Venus Project. It was The Choice Is Ours. I've seen that one. Who got hot quick? It got hot quick, y'all. There we go. Let's see if there's another soda. One more soda. One more soda. Let's get it. What do you think? I did. I grabbed, not even cold, out of the floor, Barge's root beer. I think it's caffeine free. Nope, it has caffeine. Never mind. Most root beers are caffeine free. This one's not. Oh, Eden Zero. Well. Interesting. I can talk to you about that one. I haven't seen it all, but I can tell you a little bit about it. It's about this boy who's on this planet where there's just robots. And these robots are his family. And then a girl shows up with a cat, and they leave this planet and they hang out and go have planetary adventures as a guy and a girl and a cat. I've only seen 2 episodes, but it looks like a great anime. Yeah, I'm back, Blue. I just had to get something to drink. Yeah, y'all. Some people call it pop. Some people call it soda. Some people call it sody. Some people call it sody pop. Don't bite your tail, Jabby. Jabby's biting his tail. You want to come over here, Jabby? You want to come over here? No. He really don't like being on camera. He does sometimes. He'll come over here. You want over here, buddy? He takes up a lot of room. He comes over here. You coming over here? I think he just wants me to cover him up. If I give him enough time, he'll cover himself up. He's busy biting his tail. Barks. I don't know how it's pronounced. I always called it barge. Barges. But I've never heard anyone say it. It's one of those drinks that it's not my favorite root beer. Barges is not my favorite root beer. But when I do have one, it reminds me of hanging out with my grandma. Because where my grandma lived, there was a drink machine, and this is one of the things you could get out of the drink machine. I have a cat and a dog. The cat is Sammy, and the dog is Jasper. I've got both in the room with me. They will ask you if you want a Coke and then come back with a Sprite or a Fanta or a Pepsi. Is root beer ginger beer? I don't think so. All root beer is supposed to be made from sassafras root. All original root beer, like all homemade real root beer, is made from sassafras root. But sassafras root beer is hard to find. Everything's artificial flavor now. Suitor, yeah. Yep, kitty named Sammy. Yep, Jasper's right there on the bed. Ain't you, Jabby? I can pick him up and bring him over here. He ain't gonna like it. He's like, what are you doing? Don't you pick me up. I'm gonna pick you up. Heavy little dog. Look at all this dog. All the dog. All the dog. He's part wiener dog, part Chihuahua. Half wiener dog, half Chihuahua. So half Dachshund, which is wiener dog, then half Chihuahua. He's probably about 40 pounds. He's a heavy little dude. Yeah, you're a heavy little dude. Stinky dude. You're one of the stinkiest dog butts ever. He farts. He's a farting dog. Goes and gets him. Sassafras. Yeah. Arena Rawa. Some people call it a Chowini. When I tell most people what he is, they're like, oh, a Chowini. So I guess he's not the only wiener dog Chihuahua, because people already know what a Chowini is. So to make, God, you already stinking. He already stinking. It's one of his defense mechanisms. Yeah. Farting is one of his defense mechanisms. Black Clover was awesome. Did you see the movie? Did you watch Sword of the Wizard King, or the Wizard King Sword? I think that's what it's called. Anyways, did you see the movie? The movie was awesome. I'm waiting for the next season. The next season of Black Clover is going to be amazing. But Sparky, on Venobox, be sure you type in 2019 Dr. Stone, Stone. That's the only way it shows up, and I don't know why. Yeah, Jabby. Hey, Jabby dog. Hey, Jabby dog. Sword Art Online. Here's how I feel about it. The first Sword Art Online was beautiful. They should have stopped there. We know what happens. Great. They meet in real life. Great. They fall in love. They was already in love. End of discussion. End of story in the anime. Put a period. Nope. They did not do that. They did season 2, season 3. Where people are getting stuck in the game again, and it's like, you know what I mean? Talk about beating off a dead horse. Wow, I said that completely bad. Talk about beating a dead horse. Wow. Like my ears ringing, I messed up so bad. I think it's my ear. Could be the air conditioner. No, it was my ear. It was my ear. Yeah, Sword Art Online was good. But I just wanted, it was the perfect story if they ended it after the first part. First part was wild. They get out of the game. That should have been it, I think. Personal opinion. But I would almost call that a flawless anime if they ended it where it should have been ended. Them carrying it on, it's like, oh, they're beating a dead horse. Yeah, they're beating a dead horse. Yep, they should have just cut it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree, Shadow Fox. I agree. Gabby. And Gabby. He's acting like the cat tonight. Stinky dog. Stinky dog. Yeah, Gabby, 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 Gabby. Anything cool in the bucket? Oh, my crackers. That's where I put the crackers. Found them. Meow. You sure are heavy. I kind of regret bringing him over here and sitting him on my legs. She's like, man, yeah, heavy little dog. All right. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I had to shift a little bit. I had to move. I had to move a little bit, JR. Yeah, I would like to finish Dragon Ball this year, but well, not always, but a lot of things are different this year. You like season 1 base game trap? Kind of milking it. Definitely milking it. Definitely. I agree. I agree. Am I moving around too much, Jasper? And you're like, man, on the bed, man, I would have had the bed and the covers. Yeah, you can go back over there if you want to. Mr. Gabby. Has Been Hotel is awesome. Some reason I don't know that one. That one's not ringing a bell. Hey Bucky, how are you? My friend, are you good? I'm good, Oliver. Thanks for coming in, buddy. How you doing, Oliver? Oliver? Oliver. I always add an E, don't I? There's Oliver, and then Bucky says it, Oliver. Huh. Sparky, that was a different Oliver. There's two Olivers here. I think that might have been a different Oliver earlier. I do believe I do have two Olivers. It may have been the same Oliver, but sometimes there's two Olivers here. Musical animation. Yeah, Oliver. Has Been Hotel. Let me check that out. I will check that out. You sure are heavy, Jasper. You sure is. ...2019 musical, 2 seasons. Follows Charlie Morningstar, the Princess of Heck. She opens up a hotel to rehabilitate demons and reduce population peacefully. Interesting. It is interesting. Yeah, Sparky's been here a lot. The other Oliver has a longer Oliver name. The other Oliver, I think, is called Oliver Action Live Motion or something like that. Yeah. You just woke up. It's early in the morning in the UK. Nice. Yep, definitely been here. Yep. You both been here a bunch. Oliver Twist. Jackie boy. You want me to sit you back over there where I can go back to doing this? Because I'm like too far away from it. You're heavy. Yeah. All right. I don't know how I'm going to do this exactly. All right. Let me get up and then I'm going to pick you up. All right. Idealistically. Okay. Well, you can do that. Yeah, that'll work. He did it. He got it. That's what they keep calling me. Yep, Oliver. Oliver Twist. Crazy little dog. Crazy little dog. And here's another thing about Jasper for y'all who don't know. He is a wild one. His personality, his character is too much. We are his fourth home. So Jasper went through 3 other families before we got him. People just kept giving up on him. They're like, oh, I can't handle him. You know, someone's got to take him. So he found us and we found him. And this is his forever home. This is definitely his forever home. And he was Mom's dog, so he misses Mom just as much as I do. Made you laugh so hard, boss. You want to rewatch it? Is that your dog's name? Yeah, Jasper's my dog's name. Your Instagram and your Discord has the Queen Bee PFPs. Nice. You call your dog Jasper too. Awesome, Oliver. Awesome. I'm going to have to help him. Yeah, I'm going to have to help him. That cat wants to lay with you. There's plenty of covers there for both of you. He ain't going to let her. Maybe he will. My brother has a cat named Jasper. A Whippet Cross Terrier. Luna was your favorite? Yeah, Shadow Fox. Luna was Sparky's favorite. If you walk on him, he is going to get you. She ought to know that by now. Sammy, you know that. Yeah, Sparky, Shadow Fox friend has the Luna PFP. This is a non-sour drink, so that's awesome. No sour. There's no sour. No sour. It's good. Room temperature, but good. You aspire to be carefree and nonchalant as Luna. Oh, yeah. What time is it where you are, Bucky? Is it early morning? Uh-oh. How long have you been streaming for, bro? Well, it is early morning where I'm at. It's 3:01 a.m. So you could say it's the earliest of all early mornings. 3 a.m. in the morning is, some people say it's super late at night. Other people say it's super early in the morning. Diligent Pickle. Diligent Pickle, your page sure has given me many, 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 many laughs. So many laughs. Well, going to your page and seeing your list of hate, that's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I'm going to fight a dragon with me as an elf rogue. Any female wizard companion is a golem and a dwarf. Nice. Yep, freaking Diligent Pickle. I'm doing good, She Fan. How are you? But yeah, Sparky, Dilly Pickle, aka Diligent Pickle, they have a list of hate on their page. I haven't been to their page. I need to go to their page. I haven't been in a few days at least. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe like a week. But they got it on their page, they have a list of hate. And it's just a list of YouTube names. And it's kind of like the Grinch. Every morning he goes out and he screams at the top of his lungs, like, you know, Sparky 3131, I hate you. She Fan, I hate you. Shadow Fox 3W3, I definitely hate you. That's what Dilly Pickle does. It's freaking awesome. That's how he starts his day. So I'm a fan of Diligent Pickle. He's pretty awesome. He's a pretty awesome dude. And I was using that for reference. I don't hate any of y'all. Y'all know that. I don't even hate my trolls. But yeah, that's a beautiful thing. Eggs on toast, Baptist. Nice, Oliver. Is my pickle brother. Yep. Yeah, Diligent Pickle is freaking hilarious. He's freaking hilarious. Other channels don't know how to take him or deal with it, but I think he's a beautiful soul, you know. Pickle soul, you know. That cucumber is humblesome. Do you see Indian movies? Yeah, I've seen like Dances with Wolves, Jeremiah Johnson. Both of those are Indian movies. I can't believe I have school in 2 days. Yeah, that sucks, Jacob. High five, Jacob. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? I want them to. No, I hate them. Yeah, we know, Dilly Pickle. We know. Diligent Pickle. Yeah, he wants them to know I hate them. Thanks, Diligent Pickle. Thank you, buddy. I know. Lego Ninjago and see neither one of those. Let's be clear. Jasper, I can smell your seeping dog butt. Oh. He's dog butt seeping gas fumes. That could be flames. Lego Ninjago goated. Okay. I have to check it out. I've not seen any of the Lego movies. I did hear that the Batman one is hilarious. I heard the Batman Lego movie is very, very funny. I don't know. I heard it's funny for everybody. I don't know. I'm yet to watch it. Yeah. And he's sitting in front of the air conditioner. Or laying in front of the air conditioner. So it's just blowing it. Me doing my arm like this is not helping. True, Jacob. True. They've been around for a long time. They have. I'm not giving them a chance. Even when I seen them on, unfortunately and unfairly, I'm not giving them a chance. So that's on me. Just like the joke. Joke's on me. Nothing like two pickles questioning each other. That's my prerogative. Yeah, joke's on me is my prerogative. Oh, I should watch KGF and Bada Bala. They are absolute must-watches. Okay, going on the list. And my brain just now realized what I said and what you meant. You said Indian movies, and I said Jeremiah Johnson and Dances with Wolves. There's different kind of Indians, you know. There's like blah, 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 Indians, and then there's like curry Indians. And you meant curry. You meant like, you know, the dot on the head curry Indians. Me being dumb American, I'm going to make really dumb mistakes like that. But at least I know what you're talking about now. By you giving me those names, I'm like, oh, that's what they meant. KGF. And I do apologize about the miscommunication. It's totally me. Totally me. It's always going to be me. Was not answering. Oh, I don't know why pickle kills me. Oh, KGF. Oh, man. And what else? Okay, BAAHUBALI. In Radamata. No, Ramayama. You should definitely watch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got a good laugh out of that. I needed that laugh. Y'all don't even know how much I needed that laugh. Like, that helped me. That helped me. Oh, I'm glad I kept streaming because I needed that freaking laugh. That was good. I don't even know why it was so funny. It was just funny. Just pickle being pickle, you know? That it's stuff like that why people don't know how to take it and people get mad. But like I know pickle for who he is, so it's some of the most funniest stuff. Oh, bless you, pickle. Bless you, Dilly Pickle. You diligent one. Yeah, I did need that. Yeah. That was a hard laugh too. Like I got some good coughs on that one. Like that was good. I need a lawyer resident. Oh yeah, I'm still up, Anna. I'm still up. My favorite YouTuber, respect, live stream, my favorite shit. Thank you so much, Dark Highlight. Bless you. How you doing tonight? Or this morning? However you want to look at it. Some people think it's early in the morning. Some people think it's late at night. This kind of time, it's debatable. And a lot of people are debating at this time. In a like, we're debating, you know. That could be taken wrong, but I almost made a joke that I changed. Yeah. Bah. Oh, thank you, Dark Eye. Well, I feel like a plant. I've got a lawyer on retainer for these accusations. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, She-Fan. Thank you. Oh. I don't think it's, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I hate to do this, y'all, but like this is a high note. Like these compliments, the laughter. I hate to do this, but I'm going to wrap it up because it's not going to get any better than this. This is the pinnacle of tonight's stream. I'm happy. I'm laughing. I hope y'all had a great time. I will be streaming again later today, and it's going to be probably around 7 p.m. till about 4 a.m. around that general area. Love you too, Diligent Pickle. Love you, Sparky. Love you, She-Fan. Love you, Dark High Life. Ghost, we meet again. Love you too, buddy. Dilly, given the straightforward nature of the subject, a formal legal review will likely overcomplicate it. Wendy, hi, I subbed to you. My only goal is to sub all the live. Nice. That's awesome, Wendy. Sleep well. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Yep, it was a short one. No, that's a lie. I was not streaming for 19 hours. That's a lie. That is a freaking lie. I've only been on here for 4 hours. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Sparky, unfortunately. Dang it, diligent pickle. But yeah, Stream Elements is a freaking liar, and it's not the first time they done this. I wouldn't lie to y'all. I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Stream Elements is a freaking liar. Complete freaking liar. And I don't know why they're doing that. Yep, my hair is completely chopped. It's completely horrible. I hope you like and subscribe. That way you can give me some beauty tips. How radical would that be? Yeah. Well, everyone, I'm going to wrap this up. You eat hair. I'm going to wrap this up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for everything. Thanks for the laughs. It was a great night. Tony Rock, thanks for the donations. Thank you, buddy. I know you went to sleep earlier, but if you watch this later, this is me thanking you again. So here it is, people. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat long and love hard. And laugh crazy. I hope to see you again tomorrow too, Sparky. Later days.